Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. How are we doing? I see Zetsuna, I see Laura Decker, I see Wavuvi. Welcome in, welcome in. I am so excited to get back to Deep Rock. I've been absolutely loving, well, let me clarify this. I have not played much since last stream. I did play last night. I saved Servant's Can from a pretty nasty case of glassesitis and a horde of bugs. And I think I may have caused one of his moderators to lose a bet. So, good on me, but also oof. Skulls, good to see you. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? So, today is the start of Operation PURGEPOX. What bet? Channel Point bet? I don't know. He was doing predictions, and I think she bet a lot of Channel Point, whatever it's Cube, isn't it? And that's his Channel Points, the Cube. I think she bet a lot on him losing, and I went and was just like, I'm just gonna undercut that right now and get him up and get all those sunglasses off his head in the process. So, yeah, oops, I didn't realize that's what I was doing. Maybe I would have let it happen then. Nah, probably not. Me being me, I have a tendency to come crashing down on people when they're about to lose and just be like, sup? The bugs can't handle me, at least not for very long. Yeah, true. It's like with Twitch homes, you're like, you have a stockpile of points that you're never going through unless the streamer adds like, I don't know, 100,000 points worth of a redeem, you know? Of which I have seen those. So, I mean, at least those people are thinking ahead. But yeah, we are starting Operation PURGEPOX. I wanted to say Plaguepox there. We are going to be focusing very heavily on finding and killing corruptors, although I don't really think that we can really focus on finding them, but that's the goal. We're going to try and kill at least one this stream, hopefully, within our allotted time frame, which is looking at 3 to 5 hours, roughly. I'm aiming a little bit higher, since every time I go for 4, it always extends past into 5. So, let's see if we can keep it under 5. But yeah, I think I've got everything else set up accordingly. It is open squad, so if you want in, the command is in the title. It's the ! join. I will be online on Steam in just a moment, and the rest of you can jump in as needed, or as desired, or whatever the word is. And with that, the salty Servant bets for that stream. What, betting on him failing? Man, this track is just going like good grief. What is that? Oh, it's that one. Oh, I see. Oh, hold up. I think my capture is set to... Yeah, it's set to Battletech, that's why. And I guess while I'm thinking about it, get the close-in view. Oh, also, actually, hold up. Let me reset that. I fished this thing out of mothballs. It's not really easy to see because of the angle. But it's the ceremonial shoulder plates with all the extra yellow. Not that you can really see it unless I'm like really small in frame. But I mean, hey, at least I found it. Hey, welcome in. Well, let me get comms up and stuff. I'm just a little bit discombobulated. I've not been up for very long today. Let's see. Run that, run this. That is echoing. There we go. Stop that. Welcome both of you, Wavuvi and Zet.
Ahoy!
Oh, for a second there, I almost panicked. I was just like, wait a minute, did I turn the volume up on the stream? Yes, I did. Your high came through. I almost... can you tell I'm just a little bit derpy today? But yeah, welcome in. How are you doing?
Hello there.
And
I'm super. Thanks for asking.
and I feel like that's a reference that I should be getting, but for some reason it's not coming to me.
It's Big Gay Al's musical performance from the South Park movie for the U.S. troops.
Oh, that'd explain why I wouldn't know it, because I haven't seen that. Should probably see that at some point.
If you're a South Park fan, go for it. If you're not, I don't think you're missing anything.
Fair enough. That reminds me, I need to, speaking of not missing anything, I need to get back to trying to run those Red versus Blue nights. There was like, not many people were able to show up for the last couple of them, and then things have got really busy, so it's like, I need to find time when things are clearing up, which hopefully they will be, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, my Wednesday nights have become busy with family stuff, so I'm happy I haven't missed them, but it's also sad that you haven't been able to get them going for the last couple weeks.
Yeah. It is what it is. Also, I just realized all your sounds got eaten by my game sound being down. Whoops. That's fine. I'll run them all again. It'll
I
come
want my
out.
channel points back.
I recently saw a thing. I don't remember whose channel it was on, but someone moved their commands to or their sound effects from channel points to commands because people like it better when it's not tied behind channel points. I can't remember.
That was
who.
probably Madness.
Was it?
You were watching him play Breath of the Wild the other night, yeah.
That's what it was. Yes, and we were absolutely blasting him with the puns. So some of those were really clever. You made me think a couple times where it's just like, wait a minute, there's a pun there, but I don't quite. Oh.
Yeah, it's fun to make him groan.
Yeah. What, like it's fun to make me groan? Well, I guess I appreciate puns more than some people, so I don't know.
It's a different kind of joy.
Yeah. Okay, there's that. Most delayed sound effects ever. Because I have to trigger them all manually and find them on this like soundboard over here.
What do you think you're doing? That's
Oh,
cool
right.
Shit, that's what you're doing.
Server mission controls updated. Yes. And if it's updated, that means I can actually do the critical corruption assignment after I finish my driller promotion. Right. Let's see.
All in a day's work.
So yeah, and now I'm on my other classes grind. Engineer gaming. Where did that come from?
Team Fortress 2.
I should not
Oh,
be
I
surprised.
was in a menu and I came back to Engineer Gaming.
Yeah. Oh, let me get.
Cheers, mate.
I guess it's not. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Double check that. See, Zytro's also joined. Welcome in. I think he's listening to us via stream, which is fine. Whatever floats your boat. Zet, you have a very painful mission. Wavuvi, you've got a lithophage on salvage, and mine is. Let's start off fun. We'll start off with this thing, and then we'll see what it cycles to.
Don't worry about mine. If
Doors are
we
open.
get it, we
Let's
get it.
this
I don't
mission
care.
started.
I mean, it's worth noticing we're going to be focusing on the plague stuff for a little bit.
To our continued survival. Yeah, right.
I don't want to spend the entire stream cleaning out lithophage.
Yes.
Yeah, if I really want to be mean about it, I could be like, I don't want to do the entire stream cleaning out lithophage, and then just do one mission that's not lithophage at the top, and then just everything else is lithophage. I'm not gonna do that though.
Come on, guys. We're leaving.
Discord's on the fritz again. All right. Hey, there he is. Alright, let's do this.
You sure
Buckle
you
up.
don't want to
Drop
do some
sequence
randomizer?
Not while I'm still getting my grips with the rest of the... Because I have everything unlocked at this point for, like, all of the weapons and stuff, so... I'd rather get my grips on playing the class I'm playing, or all the classes, before I randomize them.
Oh, randomize.
The randomizer was fun for Gunner because I kind of knew what I was getting into. Not so much with NG. Or Scout, or Driller for that matter.
I tried drinking randomizer, oh, I'm drunk.
Rock and stone.
One second.
There you go. Getting your seats. We're taking
I
off.
don't want to be drunk.
Oh, he's going for the barrel kick. The splat. Nicely done.
Galaxy's finest.
Buckle up. Drop sequence initiating.
I tried taking the randomizer and going into a different player's lobby, and it just doesn't give the effect of randomizing the build.
Oh, that's
They
unfortunate.
need to fix that, because I spent like 20.
Oh, you thought it bugged and retried it and it didn't work again?
Yeah, I thought I got, like, the reworked, overclock for Hurricane and Mole on a Dread mission, but that was just one of my builds, because I stole from Servant's video.
Well, I mean, we can't say stealing, can we?
How long ago did you do that? Because one of the patch notes was something about how randomizer was pulling from your set builds instead of actually randomizing the build, and they supposedly fixed that.
I love the job.
Yeah, but when I drank it in my own lobby, and then I joined someone else's mission, and that didn't give me the stuff.
Got more kites in mind. Sharpen those pigs and stay close together.
Turret EM
for the full duration of the
discharge
mission,
and
so
compact
move quickly.
rounds. I'll take it.
Well, hey, turret EM discharge when you've got potentially up to 8 turrets, so that's not too shabby.
Alright, senses, friendly. Oh, I'm glad that they, or maybe they... Did they randomize the tier too? Or maybe that's something else. Never mind.
Nothing's going on, and I'm just hearing my stream music just going crazy with the drums. That's like the one thing I love about it. Is like it's just constantly like going. So like when a swarm kicks off, it's still going. But it's like kind of contrary to the vibe, because I like to think that my stream is a very chill place for the most part. And then there's
Yeah,
just
it
this
is.
blasting metal and rock. Thematically on point. Vibe, not so much. Also, I'm already down half because I fell off a thing.
Baller.
But yeah, I wanted to
I
get this out of the
used
way
the
before... What?
I used the repellent for platforms for a long time, then I just switched to ammo because I use the platforms more for saving me from fall damage.
Fill the walls with platform.
Eh.
Not bugs.
I think I put repellent on mine right before I started the stream just to try it out.
Really hope my armor is
Maybe we can funnel some bugs into kill zones or away from ceilings. One thing I wanted to get out of the way early because I kind of figured this is going to come up anyways, considering, well, Season 4 reasons. Wanted to kind of get your, I guess an elaboration on your point with the Stingtail, the movie. Oh shit. Swarmers.
Oh, I was just hitting you, that's why I didn't go off.
What did I say about Stingtails?
I need to go back and I don't want to misquote you. Hang on. Still.
Here, have
Me. Let's deal with these bugs. They all just explode. Oh, right. Volatile guts. Okay, this is not direct because I have a feeling I'm gonna get pushed again if I tab out. But something about them not being good for player agency and RNG random death that you can't do anything about. Something like that.
Yeah, that sounds like something I would complain about.
I hate nature.
There's Breeder.
It's
Spewing out eggs.
it's how hard it seems to be to actually dodge them.
Ah, okay. So like more like a hit detection issue than like a proper like mechanical issue.
Yeah, because especially as the difficulty goes up, it turns into the oh, this is a fun room. Let's deal with this breeder, and then I'll figure out what I'm.
Yeah, don't be me trying to explain mech tech in the middle of a firefight.
Yeah, you got this. Bleh. I'm gonna go get myself some more coffee. I'll be right back. Come on.
Is this not EM discharge?
Oh, it's the smalls. I thought we were about to get a big one to land on us. Like, uh-oh.
I have turret EM discharge, but it won't activate.
Oh gosh.
I wonder if that's a bug.
What, the render-wise are not acting right, or?
Holy shit, it does not work. I have turret EM discharge. I have one of the electricity chances, but like I spent a full clip and it's not doing me anything.
Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Oh gosh.
Are you using it on your own turret too?
Yeah, I am. I only have one turret, so
That was the only thing I was thinking is maybe they stealth patched it so that.
Try to keep your mouth closed when they pop.
Wow, words are hard. So that it only works on your own turret now for some reason, which would be a weird stealth patch.
That would be a weird patch. I don't understand why they would do
That is
that.
strange though. It's just not working for him.
We have confirmed visuals on lithophage clippets. Line them up.
turret's back up.
Uh-oh. Incoming.
This space plague is the worst! Plague worm neutralized!
Uh-oh, that's a problem.
I wonder if the turret actually goes for the boils on the rock Hoxxes.
Wait a minute, we don't have plague spikes. Why do we have a lithophage
Because
swarm?
rock swarms can still happen.
Oh, it's just rarer?
I've got a bad feeling.
Yeah, it's like getting a grunt swarm.
Gotcha. Okay.
We just had many meteors.
Here on ball! This rock box hurt!
That reminds me, did we find the plague card out of that?
I don't think so.
I didn't get one.
Mm-hmm. Oh well,
They could have spawned back where we were.
it's
Oh
fine.
yeah, it looks like they're back. They mostly fell back a room on us.
Putting on quite the show down there, team. You're pretty good at this. Keep going.
We weren't kidding about this room being fun. Oh, found the driller tunnel. Or someone dug something out. Wait, there's no... That's a very wide hole for it to... I'm clearly just, like, not in it today. I thought that engineer... Someone dug this hole here, and I thought it was a driller tunnel at first. Where does this lead, I wonder?
Booyah!
Doink.
I feel like they really didn't spend much time on randomizer.
Oh, I can't carry anymore.
It probably was as simple as like trying to hold the same string as what the randomized build thing is.
Oh, I'm full. Heading to the
Just
mill.
like attached to the build items and stuff, but it probably isn't actually that simple. That's what it feels like it is with the way it works.
It's just been buggy since it was released.
I mean, I'm not 100% surprised on that.
I mean, they had like a whole year to work on this, so maybe this was like a last minute thing.
Maybe.
Much better.
But I mean, DRG is also kind of spaghetti code at this point. There's a lot of stuff that just straight up doesn't work as intended. And it's hard to make stuff work as intended when a lot of other stuff is causing bugs.
We have to...
I am curious what a fully like ironed out DRG would play like. 'Cause there'd be a lot of stuff that we rely on like as far as like bug mechanics goes.
Because a lot of people relied on the bugged buff beard.
Exactly. And I, you
So
know,
I think they patched that, right?
did they? I don't know. For what it's worth, I think, you know, if they're gonna make
Don't let him flank you.
bugs that, or if the bugs are gonna do that, that's those bugs that I'd rather just be codified into normal gameplay rather than being patched out.
Yeah, they've been bugged for so long, it seems silly to fix it.
I mean, that was the case for the weekly core hunt reset with promotions, then they just added it. And that was the same for the mini meteor. It was a model glitch, and then they just added it as a event.
Well, the core hunt was like a whole other, like, that was like a proper, like, true exploit that people were taking advantage of. As opposed to a bug where it's like, it's one of those things where you have to like try, or at the very least accidental your way into it, and it doesn't occur 100% of the time. That's like my, it's difficult to define exploits a lot of the time because like there's so many different variations on them. But I consider exploits to be things that people have to try to do and like try to like take advantage of, you know? And also like just straight up progression / balance breaking. I wouldn't say any of the buff beers are so important as they mess with the balance that big. And they clearly don't mess with progression.
Back when you could have like 80% damage resistance on Gunner, yeah, that was kind of broken.
Yeah.
Literally could tank a whole Dreadnought fight that went on for like 30 minutes.
There was something where you could do you could survive a bulk to explosion too. Hi, Praetorians.
I mean, it does have pretty big damage drop off, if that's what you're thinking.
It does, but at the same time, it's kind of like in such a way where it's
Yeah,
not
that's why it's
intended to be
really
survived.
to be normal. That's a swarm, I'm sure of it.
Alright, so these Praetorians are just gonna chase me around. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at,
That's out of the
Skulls.
question. Swarm found you.
To apply a conscious effort towards rather than accidentally or unreliably.
Oh, Setsuna's in Ops Comms.
I'll pull him back in a second. I've got Praetorians on me. Got Praetorians and a lot of other stuff on me, apparently. Where'd all you come from? Oh, hey, there's a septic spreader here.
Stingtail really got me there.
I think I found the path to you guys.
Feel much better now.
Look at that. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Or
It's
not.
like they learned
Okay.
their lesson. The bugs are
Free
backing
ball.
off. Nice work, guys.
This cavern confuses me. I hate it when it's like tied in a knot like this. Oh gosh. Not you.
Poor Gunko. Yeah, this isn't really efficient when I can't use turret discharge.
Supply pod inbound. Doing some hole punch mining.
Gaze, you
Or
alright?
did Scout get stuck in this?
I'm fine, just getting chased by swarmers and a bunch of other stuff. I was trying to find my way to you guys and then a bunch of bugs showed up.
Booyah!
Yeah, in that room you have to...
Getting saved by engineer's hazmat system right now. If I were Gunner, that probably would have killed me. Good riddance. Oh, I see. There's a hole right here.
that gets... I think you're going in a loop.
Yeah, that's how I feel with this cave system. Oh wait, no, I see the way forward.
Yeah, use your map if you can.
Like I said, it's kind of hard to when I'm getting chased by a billion bugs. There's ankle biters everywhere.
Is this the rest?
Oh, I see. I need... Yeah, looping cave systems, not my favorite thing in the game.
Yep, Morkai quota met. You guys are good to head back. By the way, do you know why we need this stuff?
We could
They
call
still
it.
won't tell me.
Oh, do I want to do that?
Got
Keep
you.
going.
I just really don't
Just
like
call
watching
it.
those things get
I'm
shoved
tired of
into
getting... I'm tired of running in a loop. I feel like I'm caught in a time circle or something.
I think we're on the last cave anyway, because it looks like the last little bit below where
Oh, there.
me and
That looks-
Zit are, it's just a looping tunnel,
Sit
not
tight,
an
the
actual
drop pod is
continuation.
on the way.
That's good.
Supply pod launched.
Molly will
These things are
guard-
so much
guide
cheaper
you
since
out,
we started
guys.
using red sugar instead
Yeah.
of actual medicine.
Resupply arrived. Go restock. Getting supply.
And thud. Pod just landed. Molly's gonna make her way back. Feel free to join her, unless you like it down there.
I think I can at least find my way back. Finding the way forward is what I was
5 minutes
having
on the
issues
clock,
with.
Starting now.
I made a platform.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow.
I think Molly's gonna cut right through where I am.
Create.
Ooh. That was risky.
Platform.
Where are you going, Molly?
Platform. Access provided.
Oh no, I hear a stingtail.
Okay, 4 minutes now.
Oh, she's using the tunnel.
Red 'em. Flares are recharging. Squash 'em.
Times like these that I wish I had RJ250, I could just launch myself out of here.
I mean, I have never used this overclock on PGL because it's just the like yellow ammo thing. Not RJ.
No, it's compact rounds that I'm running right now. So I wanted to try and use the PGL that's not mobility based. Reason being, if I get too used to that, then when I don't have it for whatever reason, say by a randomizer, I don't know what to do. It's just like getting scout brain, you know? You're so used to being able to dive off cliffs and stuff like that oh, hi, shockers.
You're gonna get so used to,
Generous 3 minutes remaining, team.
like your grapple hook build.
Mm-hmm.
And then randomizer fucks it up.
Made it back to pod. I see to not die to Ada said shockers. Oh well, I can at least cover the cave a little bit.
Ready to be built. Sentry off.
Have you guys seen the new stuff that came out for Starfield?
Oh, Starfield? No.
Reloading.
Minus 2 minutes.
There was like a
Running out of time down
45-minute
there, guys.
showcase that they did for it.
Could the rest of you please?
It's a good girl. All right, go in your house. Go on. Door's opening for you guys too, by the way.
Rock on! Assembly.
You guys deserve a rest. That looks tough.
Ugh.
As for me,
I got...
well, paperwork is just getting started.
I'm a little bothered by how turned around I got there.
Some of the caves can be weird.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Stop, stop, done.
Thankfully it wasn't an hour of that. Although had it gone on much longer, I probably would have found my way out. I usually do. Or die trying.
Yeah, I try to avoid mining missions higher than like 250 Morkite because they just take so damn long.
Rock and stone everywhere.
Last mission for your promotion assignment.
Something I can speed.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Mod's kinda broke?
Alright,
Alright.
here we go. Climb in and we'll get started.
Exclusion zone. That would be this.
Okay, it's this one.
Alright, so point extraction, which means I probably do want the mobility afforded by RJ250.
So that's good.
My camos are all messed up. Whoops.
So and the thing with using like Servan's build stuff is that I kinda have to skin everything myself for the characters. So that'll be fun. Doing 72 skinning.
Yeah. I just do it on the fly. Oops.
Crusher Anthony, we're going hunting.
Like that. Easy
Oh.
peasy, Cliff and squeezy.
Lame. You would have beat the high score there.
Yeah, just clipped it.
Dang. Probably wait for it to turn my res scale up a little bit more.
Oh, does it show the score that everyone got in your lobby?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because Millie's at the top, and he was in here last week.
Although every once in a while, it will update where Lloyd will take the top score back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it happened to me. I had like a 34, and then I just logged into my game, wandered over by it, and Lloyd had just suddenly got a 36 or something like that. Plus a whole bunch of other mid scores that pushed some names off. I was like, oh, that's cool. Lloyd comes in and plays the game while we're away.
Either while we're asleep or while we're on mission, one of the two. It's probably while we're on mission.
Well, we're passed out.
Drunk, yeah.
Bosco is the kind
Handsome
of game.
trade.
You're not Bosco, Lloyd. Oh yeah, move set and pick up.
Just dropped a stack of Magnite for a bunch of credits, but I'm not promoting Gunner for a while, so hopefully I won't have to worry about it, right? Right?
Right.
God, cunning. Last one to rock and stone pays for the first round.
Of cryo. I do.
Big helix. It'd be funny if the cave itself was just a big helix. Also confusing, but
I ain't got all day.
Well, this is the biome where we can get the helix
Get your seats, we're
formations.
taking off.
true.
Get on board. We're about to leave.
Buckle up. Drop sequence initiating.
Hey, Ralt. Harold the Corruptor.
Let's leave.
Is that what people have named him as Harold?
Ready to go. Get in your seats. We're taking
Yeah.
off.
That's his canon name.
Oh,
We have
wow.
Set over. He still comes.
Oh. Gosh. Sorry about that, Set. Hey, Bird.
There you
Welcome
go.
in. Welcome back, Set.
Oh, you are streaming. Okay.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? It's Thursday. I always stream on Thursdays.
Never could get the hang of Thursdays.
I just saw Operation PURGEPOX and thought that was a game.
PURGEPOX. That'd be a good game. Operation PURGEPOX.
Like a horror
We just landed on a Mactera bomber.
apocalypse.
That was funny.
We're mining aquars. Light the cave, get some zip lines up, establish supply routes, form a perimeter around the rig, and go grab some nitrate.
Shield up,
Wildlife
Mactera.
traffic in the area is mild now, but that will change
wait,
as
I don't
time
have it.
passes. So now's the best time to get yourselves established. Come on, double time.
I had a moment of being like, wait a minute, I'm NG. I don't have shields. And then I realized it was you. See what I mean? I need to not be gunner brain all the time.
Remove your gunner brain.
I've got die stroke too.
Platform. I really can't use this for anything.
I've been throwing corks over.
Can the quark up? This cavern feels small.
Yeah, there's a lot over here.
What? Oh, there was a hoarder there. Oops.
I hear a leech. Or is that Mectera shooting? I get the two confused sometimes. There's something cheering at me. +1 dice try.
Go Crusher!
On Friday, like, what emote is that?
Get this party started.
Oh, that's cute. It's a little processing loading bar, or loading circle rather. Mission control subtitle update. Yeah, Ralt, he finished it. I don't know when, but it was updated as of last night at least.
Someone could start depositing.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I've got one with me.
Pickaxe overcharge sprinkler.
Ooh. Let's clear the primary as fast as we can, and then we can probably have time for that.
I have 3 of course. Start breaking them up.
Six, 7,
Getting closer to our quota.
8. Need 2 more.
Working on one.
Lift it's after
There
you.
are some engineer platforms just west of the rig. Will take you to a tunnel straight up to the machine event.
All right. 9.
I actually think we're gonna make it. Eat it!
Oh, I failed that. Miserably.
I want this crystal.
That's not having the effect I wanted it to. It's not like mining with Fat Boy. Now that's real blast mining.
Never really used Fat Boy.
Here they come.
Just thought
Rock and
it-
Stone team.
Denies the area for dwarves and bugs a bit too much.
Grabber incoming.
Watch the fire, baby.
Bacteria on your right. Oh no.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually get that one
Help.
done.
I have been
Secondary
grabbed.
completed.
No!
Not sure where this
Thank you.
Take out the Mectera grabber.
quad is.
There, you should die to poison.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
I really can't
Sentry
use this
done.
for
Go get him, boy.
Ooh, perfect cryo grenade. Let's go.
Die, monsters!
Good riddance.
It's past your expiration date.
Wow, there's 3 nitra veins over here.
I'm on my way. I'll help you take them out.
Be gone!
If I cannot get killed in the process. Shredder's out.
What's this? Sentry gun needs assembly. Oh,
I have the last stick board over here.
platform up.
That's it. Back.
Bag's full. Can't carry anymore.
That's all the Aquarks. The button to launch is ready.
Where
Hopefully you've still got time. It's looking
Don't
pretty
send
bad.
it yet. We have plenty. We have nitro to bring back.
And the machine event.
Classy
and the
as
machine
ever,
event.
team.
We can do a machine event as we do this.
I was born ready.
Multitask it.
Yeah, that's what I do when I'm solo. It's not that hard.
Yeah, but you're also a speed demon.
We're rich.
Maybe.
Granted, you and Woo are both speed demons.
I'm not a speed demon in this game. I like to be lazy and take my time.
Oh.
It comes with the territory of watching Access's video.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind playing fast. I just don't like going so supersonic that I can't get my head around what else everyone else is doing. Oh boy. More buggos.
Okay,
These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
you know, so I used to be so good at special powder. No, not.
Taste the pickaxe!
You guys can go ahead and start getting that pickaxe sprinkler set up. I'm just gonna get this nitro back to base.
Yeah, it's one battery away.
Yeah.
Finish it.
There's an extra quark there too.
Supply pod inbound. Oh, kite something underneath it. I want to watch.
Rock and stone! Heart! So long, suckers! Make another deposit!
Oh gosh. Save.
Oh gosh.
Boom. Saved by RJ250 there.
Access provided.
Oh no. I think I pinged off of you there. I'm probably going to go
Yeah,
down.
my grapple hook went limp.
Oh no. Dang it, I slipped.
Oh,
I've heard the dwarves of old used to fight everything they encountered by hand.
Ugh.
Whatever they had available.
Gosh.
Time to show these bugs that you don't need your guns to show them who's boss. Ebonite Clifford's inbound.
they're coming down to you.
Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, I got slashered. It didn't kill him.
Shield up.
Thank you.
Be gone!
Let me split.
Be gone!
Go.
Taste the pickaxe! I needed that! Eat it!
No, don't try to climb onto the minehead rocket. It's for the Aquarks, not you. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out now. Hold your horses.
Eh. Oh.
Eat it! Booyah! Die!
Bacteria above us. I can't see a thing.
I don't have any.
Ow.
Another supply is
Just
on
need
its way.
4 more.
Watch it.
Grabbers incoming.
Be gone! Done! Time for
Bye
some
bye.
pouring. You
Well, you did what the other
Now we
teams
just have
couldn't.
to get in it.
Glad to see that thing wasn't a waste after all. Now, about that core infuser.
Be gone.
How many times have I pressed the drop pod button and realized there was an event and managed to complete it before departure? Only a few times. Usually once we have the drop pod incoming, we just like prioritize getting out rather than trying to pull off something crazy like doing an event.
I mean, it just depends on how early you catch the event.
Yeah, like if we're like already at like 15 minutes in and then we notice it, and it's just like, well, we're about to get like constantly rushed by glyphs, it might not be worth it.
And it depends on the event, if it's one where it requires setup or something.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, if I leave a tyrant lead behind,
Time is up and you'll be home in no
I'm
time.
pretty glad. Because usually those are hell without a coordinated team.
Yep.
Or if everyone went with AoE builds.
Shredder's deploying.
I completely missed that Shredder Swarm. I was trying to hit
Ready
the
to take
tri-jaw.
off when you get here. We're at 3 minutes remaining till takeoff. Just letting you know.
Don't waste your ammunition.
Welcome to the radiation room.
I got the Bacteria Bronco.
Shredder swarm deploying.
Wow, I almost feel bad for that goo bomber. Almost.
What happened to it?
Hey, it spawned right on top of us and got absolutely obliterated.
Yeah.
Good shields.
Oh, boys.
Rock solid.
We're
Nicely done.
I'm gonna add that mission to the gun pile.
Stone, you ain't coming home.
So I don't know how much of a boss these... Ow. Thanks. Like having a barrel dropped on my head, but for reals. Well.
Sorry, gamer.
What was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought. It has been derailed. Ah!
He's done it. He's done it. Gamer.
I'm gonna go promote Driller real quick.
Gamer.
Nope, not yet. Or I'm not, at least. So, I think I mentioned this before. What I'm doing is I'm going to get all of them to promotion, and then I'm going to just promote them all one after another. So I still have Scout to do, and I have Scout and NG I need to finish.
Turrets and explosions. You've come to the right place, mate.
But the fun thing is, while doing the last promotion assignment, I'll be able to play whatever class I want, which will probably be Gunner. He really did, Skulls. Just like... I don't know what you're about to say, but you're not gonna say it. Onk.
I think you should still go after the gold classes, though.
I'm going for like, you don't know what my stretch goal is, do you? That, basically. Hey, Zionon, my stretch goal is to hit 225 promotions on all classes. So, all gold classes is absolutely a thing. And so is all legendary. Like, a couple hundred times over. How are you doing out there in, it's already like something in the morning at clock, right?
Yes.
Understandable, bird. Let's see, what's next? Well, since I'm working on NG, I might as well start doing this. Ongoing endeavor against the rockbox infestation is intensifying its efforts to spread. Airborne transmission properties and corrupting everything high and low. Turn from the conflict, so keep it up whatever you're doing. Intel gathering is critical to staying on top of the situation. Keep your eyes open and report new developments, all while sticking to the proper lithophage and... Yeah, so I gotta do this before I can do anything else. That's fine.
I'll have to play a bit more Scout.
Oh boy.
Same shit, different day, eh, guys?
Get ready for a long
Let's get
haul.
this done with. I'm hungry.
385 was that?
Waiting on Sideshow to get in here. There we go.
Round the skull crushers for me and my chaps.
Finishing bug fixes for the weekend. Nice. I'm doing good. Bit discombobulated and all over the place, but otherwise fine.
All I need is man BSB 6 and your gold sandals, peasant.
There we go. New high score.
Kicked Millie off his throne.
Yeah!
Wow, 68. Jeez.
The danger.
I'm gonna do some randomizer if anyone's wants to join.
randomizer.
You're asking them, not me.
Get in my gut.
You're also gonna be drunk again.
Yeah!
I can call it. Skull Crusher plus Randomizer is... Yeah. Skull Crusher and Slayer Shout, I think, both put you right on the precipice of being drunk, but not quite. I turned my risk scale up. I did. Huh. Wabooby went splat.
We rock!
Alright, hold on, let me... Back the
Or
cord.
look.
What is?
I think this is Zet I'm staring at. Not showing me. Yeah. We got this biohazard lime green with lemon yellow highlight thing going on.
Oh, I think that's Lemon Clean. It's one of the new skins.
Oh yeah, I got something out of a what should I call it?
Combat Cleaner.
Combat cleaner. Yeah,
Looks really similar.
yeah, the lost equipment's been dropping stuff, even though it's been empty for like the past 2 seasons for me. So it's like, huh? They added more stuff to that.
but it's not a lot. I think it's just that like set of colors.
Mod time is fun
So it's
time.
not like 3 sets or whatever.
Yeah, I think it was just lemon clean that was added to it.
Hmm.
This is gonna rock.
Because it's
There's
like
they added one for
Bosco.
Bosco too, but that's on the lost equipment.
Now that's money well
and maybe that skin came with a DLC. I'm not sure.
Well, I haven't picked up any of the DLCs since then, so Return
Don't
to
we
Cinder.
collect everything? So we need to do on-site refining or salvage operation, 2 with a
Oh yeah, absolutely bring the breach cutter for lithophage spikes.
Mm-hmm. I've been noticing that it cleans things up pretty quick.
It
And
feels like
Inferno is
cheating
good.
against lithophage bugs because you just shoot it at them and they die.
do you want my build for Inferno or?
No, right now I'm just, I have no idea how to really use Breach Cutter, so I'm just gonna kind of go with something that looks rather basic. I'll worry about more advanced builds after I know what I'm doing with it.
It doesn't need armor break because it doesn't benefit from it.
I wonder why it's there then.
I mean, you can
Armor break.
technically break the armor on, like you could shoot it at a Praetorian and potentially strip its armor off, so you can, you know, then hit it easier, but I've never really found it armor break in general to be particularly useful outside of the M1000 because it makes the gun just function better.
I find armor break useful on minigun, so I would just rip armor
That's
off
true.
of everything.
Some of the gunners' weapons actually are pretty good with armor break.
Yeah.
Let's roll with
I
that for
forget
now.
about that because I usually run Burning Hell or Neurotoxin that just ignores armor.
It's probably good enough for now. I don't want to spend too long on my builds.
Did I hear a rockin' stone? A rockin' stone!
Ready to go. Get in your seats. We're taking off.
I'm so glad Spinning Death got more ammo. That was my favorite overclock for the Breach Cutter, so that was just a straight buff to my primary engineer build.
I just don't like that it's stationary. I know it's like really good for like keeping targets in place and doing a lot of damage, but I just like wiping out enemies immediately.
Well, that's kind of how I use it. It's doing the Fist of the North Star quote on stuff like Praetorians is just Orewa Shinderu, and it just sits there stuck in the Spinning Death until it dies.
Yeah.
I actually wish they would give the grenade launcher a little bit more base ammo.
Just like one or two shells.
Yeah, like even if they have to go in and tweak some of the other overclocks, like take some ammo away from Fat Boy to compensate if they want to keep Fat Boy at the limited ammo that it does. Because really it just feels like there's RJ for rocket jump, Fat Boy, and then like otherwise you just sort of try to optimize it. Oh yeah, hyper propellant. But any generic build for it, all the other overclocks are just like more ammo or slightly bigger blast radius, and it just doesn't feel as effective as the Breach Cutter, but only because it gets a lot less shots.
Yeah.
Compact ammo, jumbo shells, hover boots. Looks doable. Good full distance grapple hook. I got scared.
I mean, for what it's worth, what the grenade launcher lacks in like total ammo, it makes up for in sheer range and viability over arcs and distances. Like you have a lot more versatility. Because even though I've never used the Breach Cutter, I've seen it in use, and it's one of those cases of like, it's more of a shotgun in terms of like when you use it, because you can't rely on it arcing it over a ridge to hit something that you just saw go over there. Whoops. And that's something I've always liked about PGL, is just that, you know, I mean, if you've seen any of my COD clips, which I don't think you have, I have a thing for cooking and like getting grenades to go off where I want them to. And that's something I get out of PGL that very few other weapons do.
Yeah, you were talking about that as you were playing with, what's it called?
HE grenades, because they do the same thing.
Yeah.
Die, monsters!
I have a thing for parabolic arcs, I guess is the best way to put it.
Armed and ready. Bam!
But I'd say the ammo is the biggest issue because on weird slopes like this room we're in now, the PGL actually tends to be a stronger pick because you can get a really big blast radius on it, and it's a radius, not a line, and bugs tend to be just spread out enough. The Breach Cutter can feel like it's not doing enough, but because it tends to have like 50% more ammo than the PGL, are pretty damn close. I feel like the Breach Cutter is just more spammable.
Yeah. It also has
And
the
of
mag
course,
size thing.
Yeah, and of course, the longer the mission, the more resupplies you're going to take, and having more ammo really adds up over that kind of thing. Every resupply, you're getting, 10 breach cutter shots back as opposed to like 6 or 7 for the PGL, or less if you're running something like Hyper Propellant or Fat Boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Just a tiny little crevice. Whoops, I slipped.
I think you landed on an outcropping of red sugar.
I did. I was just like, looked down and I was just like, well, I'm still gonna take damage, but at least I can get rid of it.
Where's the dirt?
Dirt's up northwest.
Oh, it's up there. Lovely.
Platform. Platform up.
I'll grab that magnet in a second.
Access provided.
What?
I made a platform. Platform.
I can platform the proper, but I can't get to it.
Over 1,000 hours in this game, and it's still incredibly satisfying to set off a chain of explosive plants.
Mm-hmm. I think it's something, if it's something you do like all the time, it's like, it's less satisfying.
Now.
Hot, hot, hot.
Even explosives,
I mean-
like even after a while, you can see an explosion several times and be like, yeah, I've seen this before. But you only get that same experience in this game a few times out of a few biomes, and even then, that chain reaction isn't always as big. Like sometimes you only get a few, and it's just like, oh. But other times you get these rooms that are just like full of the thing, and you can make the entire room go up, and it's just like, yeah. I haven't seen that in a few hundred hours.
Did meteors just drop? I didn't even
Yeah,
get a
they
call out
did.
for it.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't.
They fell down back there.
First try, baby.
I'm just trying to catch up with you guys, because we're going to be in here for a while. Maybe we can get the meteor on... What the...
A plague heart, the source of all our troubles.
Yeah, I just
Molly!
got that.
Like how it's just happened to be right here instead.
Okay.
Oh, got you.
Christ, that thing almost ate my
Yeah,
pickaxe.
faster retraction on grapple
One
would kind
sentry
of
gun
screwed
ready
me
to be
over.
built. Ready to shoot. Time to deposit. Go crusher.
Did you practically just fish yourself into the cave leech?
Yeah, because I'm used to like how far the grapple hook will take me.
Okay, so whatever you just did alerted every glyph and grunt in the area to your presence.
Haze, why did you do that?
They're coming.
Not my fault. The objective calls for me to make a lot of seismic disturbance.
They're here. Now that's a swarm. Fuck. Here we go.
Prank him, John.
Sentry gun needs a
It's funny seeing the actual, just the all caps, just on the subtitles. Just fuck. Here we go. Like, good grief.
One sentry gun
Let's get
ready to be built. Think you could kill me?
Oh,
Well,
that's
you
recoil.
get redder swarm.
Yeah, I guess.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Sentry armed.
That's from the, I know what episode that's from, but I can't remember the name.
Reloading.
Well, it's from SpongeBob, yes, but I'm trying to remember the name of the episode. It's the one where they invade the house, going for the raid, so to speak. I'm not sure if I'm even allowed to say that.
Did someone say raid? Someone raids the stream.
That'd be funny.
Reloading.
Just some giant
You having fun
streamer
down there? You nearly
raids
cleared
the
out the
stream
swarm. Just a few left.
for no
Better yet, a sponsor, a representative of Raid Shadow Legend shows up and is like, "Hey, you want to be sponsored?"
Here, have $3,000.
I've had that pop up on my Stream Elements thing. And it's just been like, don't think I'm gonna get anything out of it. Because the way those, from what I'm to understand, those require, like, an actual, like, input for it to lead to anything. So it's more like affiliate marketing than it is proper sponsorship.
This is thirsty.
So it's like,
I wonder how much people make off of raid.
I ordered a resupply.
I'm honestly curious because, like I said, from what I know, you don't just get paid outright to do that. You have to have a result before they pay you anything. Plus, I've played games like Raid before, and I kind of know how it already goes, and it's like, no one's gonna actually do that, right? Or at least, I'd like to think my audience has a little bit more substance than playing those mobile, you know, where like that was my biggest gripe for the Hawken Reborn tutorial. It's like, this feels like a mobile game where you have to click very specific things in order to progress, and I really didn't like that feeling.
Zach, can I double dip?
It doesn't look like he's coming back for it, so you may as well. We have enough for another drop anyway if he needs it.
Yeah, just had it. Okay.
I like how they added voice lines to talk about the whole double dipping thing.
Yeah, probably because it's like big pet peeve in the community. People don't ask.
Rock blocks ahead. Oh, wow.
Damn right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just hits all of their
instantly.
boils, and it's not considered explosive damage, which their boils resist, so it just deletes them.
That, yeah, I see what you mean about it feeling like
Infection located. Thanks for being
cheats.
there. Sending in the pod now.
That's why it's always best to take it for like the modded litho.
Uh-oh.
Cleansing pod arrived.
The
Let's get
content
started.
randomizer
By the
litho.
way, if anyone has told you that you can suck up the larva with a lithovac, they're wrong. It clogs up the tubes and makes a huge mess for everyone. So just don't, okay? Alright guys, sending in a cleansing pod. Remember, it's for the litho
Oh,
phase,
blast.
okay? We've been getting reports about the misuse of the tools lately, and we can't afford any more mishaps. At least until next week. Cleansing equipment on site, let's get a move
Ooh,
on.
that.
By the way, try to keep the foam on the yellow growths specifically. I see too many of you
Omen.
foaming the brown sprawling mat around them. While it is gross, it doesn't hurt the spike.
Let's get this set up a bit.
Oh, sorry, Zed. All I could see was wiggling things in a cloud.
This is a very unhealthy work environment. Applying lithophone on the rock coil.
Here comes the welcome party. Reloading.
Hey guys, do you know that thing about placing platforms so that the lasers from Omen don't hit you?
I've heard about it. I'm not entirely sure how it works yet.
So like you try to place platforms above like the middle
My boots.
of the middle, or the middle of the bottom.
Hang on, I'm in the middle of a fight. I'll come look at it in a sec.
Damn rock wolf got me.
Where'd that back go?
Time to clean up the foam with lithoing up the foam.
There's a couple more boils around, like on the bottom side of this. I just got tagged.
Even the
It was an acid spitter, got it.
Thank you.
Movement on scanners, guys. It's heading towards you.
A
Expect
lot
the worst.
of
Hope for the
aliens
best.
are heading your way.
Get this lot right here, that'll finish it. Thank you.
Done? Oh, I thought there were more. I remember there being 4 spikes possible when the plague made first contact, but I guess it's slowed down since then. Good job, guys.
Blade blisters. Let's get some lithofoam on them.
Watch out, got a wave coming, guys.
Yes. Kill or be killed.
Bulk.
Get out of here, Sriracha bug.
Sriracha bug. I forgot about that.
What bug is that? Oh, the acid.
The septic spreader.
The spewer.
I call it the biological mortar. That's really what it is. Let's get that bolt to go off kind of over here on this side, away from the omen.
Oh, do we want to try to omen the bulk?
Bulk the omen. I think we probably would have needed it to be a bit more set up than that.
Keep it up. It's like you couldn't handle you after all.
Kaboom!
Nice. I like that there's no maximum range on the shotgun. I can just, like, it's not very effective, but I can hit web spitters and stuff from, like, way down here. Unlike certain video game shotguns, in which case, you know, the pellets just cease to exist.
Yeah, and in real life, they really just have 100-meter range.
Mm-hmm.
And not 8 pellets in a buckshot. Wow.
I think that's my favorite part about, like, just realism, is that it's straight up unbalanced. There's stuff that will absolutely dominate in certain situations and others that are just useless.
We're on like trench shotguns like banned in Warfare for a bit.
That's Souls Exalted
That sounds
history, I
right.
wouldn't know.
I remember hearing something about that.
Molly, over here.
Hello?
I actually
I
put
haven't
that
even
objective
taken
there as a
history
joke.
class,
I didn't think you...
so
Well done.
Okay, so the gun pops out here, which means...
Explosives.
oh yeah.
Platforms, please.
Like one platform on top of that. Like one
See
more.
here. I made a
And
platform.
then
Guys, are you blind?
there.
Like that.
Over here.
Yeah.
Contact!
Yeah, and if it feels like it's a bit too high, then you can place a
Shred and
platform.
destroy. That's all you got, you slippery shit.
Stand your ground. Get your whopping experience.
Just do that to it then, and it'll carve itself out while still being attached.
Yeah, when you have a twin slicer, you usually want to make the platform double thick, just in case the twin slicer carves some of it out.
Yeah.
This is
You
scuffed,
can
but it
also
probably will work.
Yeah, that should be fine, because someone can stand on Molly for the other one, and then we got a drop pod down already, too.
Yep.
If you can like get up here. Focus bottom.
Heavy burster's looking at Gunner.
Bottom open. Or it should be.
There we go.
Watch out, burster coming around to the north.
Shield.
Eat it. Let's order
Slicer up.
rocket down forever.
I still have like no ammo.
Oh, that thing was expensive. Good thing they wrote off the damages, or that would have been a month's salary for you guys. Oh, is that a core infuser?
I'm not even gonna be anywhere near done with the cosmetic core grind for a while.
It just depends on if you go for core hunt every week and do the deep dives every.
Well, you'll have a big advantage over the rest of us because you'll be getting your cores from promoting your dwarves too.
Yeah, that's
Where
true.
I think we were all legendary by the time that was added, so that's a lot of cores we missed out on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but having it added like right after I finished all of the cosmetic cores was really annoying. Though I did abuse the blank core reset. So
I'm just glad that whole thing is over with and I don't have to be like, oh, but exploits. I hate being that guy, but at the same time, it really does go against my grain as a gamer with an honor rule system, you know? Like, I straight up, like, even in games like COD, where players are ruthless 99% of the time, I won't attack an AFK player unless they attack me first.
uh-huh.
Whereas other people are just like,
They
yay,
attack
free
you if
kill,
they're
I'm gonna
AFK.
farm kills. What happens?
How does an AFK player attack you first if they're AFK?
Players will fake AFK or will come back from AFK just in time to see me pass by them and then smoke me because I turn my back to them. Then it's like, okay, I gave you the benefit of the doubt that you were just like actually AFK. Maybe they were, right? But the least they could do is let me get around a corner or realize that they're moving first. But if they literally pop me from where they're standing, that's when I'm just like, okay, no more mercy for you. And there have been some players who will appreciate that and be like, oh, this guy didn't kill me because I was AFK, and they'll let me run off. Because I've turned around, like I've killed his teammates who were like active, turn around, see him move, and then not go after me. And it's like, oh, he realizes that I spared him. Cool, you know. This guy's probably got a similar honor system to myself about AFK players. Another.
Yeah, some people are bros and some people are just selfish.
Yep.
The greed.
Anything for their KD or their stats? Let's see, what's another one I want to do? Obviously exploits, I don't like those. Anything like we were talking about with skulls, where, you know, where it's like something that you have to consciously be like, oh, I'm gonna abuse this, you know, that I don't like.
Because I mean, when games time gate things, and then there's a bug to
Come here.
ignore that time gating, then I'll probably do that, because I would rather not wait a week and have to wait a lot.
Look at it this way.
I enjoy the game more.
I don't hold it against people for that, considering me understanding where they're coming from. I just don't do it myself, and I prefer it not. If it's going to be one of those things where people are going to play with me, don't tell me that you're doing that, because it makes me uncomfortable, essentially.
Fuck,
It's like,
Couldn't be right.
what the hell? Are we getting a dread spawn?
Molly's all up there.
Yeah, I've been trying to get Molly down here for the Morkite this entire time.
I don't know what that's
Time's
doing.
up. Hope you're ready.
Shit, it's a hive guard too. I've got no ammo.
Did it spawn on Zed?
No, it's here.
Where is that damn
Well, since we're kind of going to be stuck with this thing for a while, what I was saying was, like, and I don't normally, like, play around the whole, like, you know, I'm uncomfortable with this and stuff like that, but It's one of those cases where I don't want to run lobbies that encourage cheating / exploiting. And I think that's a whole different thing than just being uncomfortable with certain social norms.
Well, yeah, if it's like a PvP type game and people are exploiting, I'm gonna be way madder
Oh yeah.
compared to DRG. Like, DRG is a lot more chill, and not everyone's swearing and saying slurs, besides that part, but...
I guess I'm down to just melee attacks at this point.
Yeah.
This is going to hurt.
Be gone!
Oh, I didn't survive that because not gunner, right?
Good molly here.
Why did they queue up if they were just gonna AFK? Well, some people don't have a choice. Some people will have, like, you know, stuff that comes up in the middle of the game where they can't afford to just sit there and play the game, you know?
I'm out of here.
Some people have kids, some people have wives, some people have mothers that don't understand they can't pause the game and say, you need to do this now. I'm sure everyone knows where I'm coming from with that one. Then they should just drop.
Pause your game.
Well, if it's like, my thing is, if they're gonna be AFK for like a short period of time and they can get back in the game before they get kicked, then that's fine. I don't mind that, right? It's players who intentionally AFK are more annoying
Supply pod in.
because in that case they're just doing it to because there's some players who will AFK to bait people into getting close to them, to prey on the players like me who have an honor rule. Thank you, whoever called that.
Getting more ammo.
I did.
Much better.
Here, I got you.
Now.
I think that's the 5th time I've gotten a dreadnought in... I can't see the exact time. In... like... 982 hours.
But if they know they're gonna AFK and they're doing it for like, oh, I'm gonna bait this person into, you know, getting closer, you know, like, if they're doing it to troll, basically, right? Yeah, then that I don't like that very much. But those players tend to reveal themselves pretty quickly because they'll either have to start moving around and then
Yeah, I
AFK
mean, if
again.
if they do it once, then you know. To like... get them.
Yeah, because some people are just toxic in that
Terrible
way.
spot.
Yeah. Yeah, this'll help. The shredders.
Chill.
It bounced off one direction and one hit, then one didn't.
Eat it. I needed that. Ow.
AFK flying to spin their character, then not that guy. So that's just AFK for a couple rounds. That's another thing I like, is when like teams will have, like, and it's really rare, especially in games like COD,
Objectives are complete, team.
but
Good stuff.
if teams recognize,
Only
hey,
go
we have a
around.
legit
Let's keep
AFK
momentum
over here,
Call the drop pod.
and someone will like
Soon.
bench just for the time being until they get back. I love it when that happens. That's how you know you're playing with bros, where it's just like, damn, you know? That doesn't happen in COD because 9 times out of 10 those players are not even thinking about it.
Here, get into cover.
Damn.
I have no ammo again.
I'm taking some
Out of ammo.
Feels better.
Oh, we're 2 off. Someone has like 10 nitro.
It's not me.
I'm gonna double dip, sorry. Where the hell is this?
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Don't shoot the heavy armor. Ready to blow.
Nice.
Depositing. I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod.
All right, yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, I know. I'd send beer too if they would let me.
Oh,
Sorry,
hey, the Twitch
guys.
app just told me you're streaming, Gaze.
Sit tight. The drop pod is on.
I gotta go. I gotta watch this streamer. He's a cool guy.
Resupply arrived. Go restock.
Real.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Ready to kill some more crates. Getting more ammo.
Speaking
Do
of
we
which,
want to drill over?
yeah,
I don't
Look over here.
Just landed the pod. Escort Molly back. Make sure she doesn't get stuck in something. Wouldn't want this to turn into a future salvage op now, would we?
Whoa, what?
what?
You just teleported.
Zet just went down to the bottom of his tunnel and then warped back up again. That was fun to watch.
Something just
Pulling
hissed
some
at
Ultra
me.
Instinct.
You borrow my underwear.
Oh, it's one of those things.
You there. Underwear.
Did you borrow my underwear?
Did you borrow my underwear?
Oh gosh.
What's the incendiary grenade?
Engineer, I need your
Spread her
attention.
down. Stay clear of the spillage.
Here, they'll enjoy this.
Time to shred.
I don't think the septic spreaders can actually do anything in a tunnel that tight.
No, because they have
Fast. More to go.
parabolic arc problems.
You're a stain on the
We
floor.
don't.
Incendiary grenade.
Oppressors, on the other hand, just gets kicked down the tunnel like a can down the street.
Are they gonna patch trap pod clip? Cause it like doesn't take that long to master.
Bulk,
It's kind
bulk on the pod.
Bulk.
Oh, stop.
Let's leave this hellhole. Wash him.
I'm in the drop pod, so
Out.
T minus 3 minutes remaining. Mules here. Nothing stopping the automatic launch now, so consider that your warning.
Ready to be built.
There's something satisfying about using the bridge cutter to practically cut a Matera Trigon in half.
What's the fire?
Mind your bloody fire, your funeral's gonna be if the Dwarf won't stop. Give the drilling right.
Bulk chased me down the hill. I had to zipline back up because it killed my bridge.
Ooh.
Solid.
okay.
So comp games, AFK per team, it's like game grenade chicken. Yeah, see, that kind of stuff just doesn't happen in a lot of games, and it sucks. But when it does happen, it's awesome.
I mean that happens quite a lot in TF2 for sure.
It's definitely based on like the game's community where that sort of stuff happens, because like it really like touches back on that question where I asked about the that video I did where why can't Deep Rock players, or why can't Halo players be more like Deep Rock? The game just doesn't
Great job so far, guys.
foster that kind of a
Getting
community.
better and better at these cleanup operations.
More team-oriented games clearly like either foster that or they draw that kind of a player in. That's something that's like, is this something you can teach a player to be that way? Or is it just the type of player that joins because of that environment?
I'm not even sure if there's much games that has like a salute like Deep Rock does. Because I think that definitely brings the community more together.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an easy way to celebrate small
Trajectory
things.
calculated. I'll try to land you closer to your objective this time. No promises, though.
sounds of chilled Rocky Mountains for everyone.
Okay.
Simon, the lowest and the hot.
To an essential mission.
Yes.
I needed that. I needed that.
I just got sign launched. That was great. Let's see. Fungus fogs.
This'll have to be my last mission for now. I gotta make dinner after this.
Alright. Just take the efficiency tweaks on that.
Okay. Have you tried overdrive booster? Or do you not have it?
I have it, I'm just not, like, sure if that's something I want to use yet. Like I said, it's, like, a lot of this is me still learning the basics of these things. That's why I'm running with simple builds.
Okay, okay.
Once I'm more comfortable with all that, then I'll start branching out and doing more wacky stuff.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
Oh, he's
Buckle
gonna
up.
randomize
Dot
again.
sequence initiating.
Hell yeah, brother.
Galaxy's finest.
Buckle up. Dot sequence initiating.
Bump the dice on your way in.
Through that board, I have a hazard 5 lethal enemies
That
and
works.
also Nuts Hollow Bow mission that's still unassigned. It'd be a shame if someone signed you up for that.
That's actually a pretty good
The cool mohawk
good-looking
they gave
scout.
you.
Yeah.
Weeball.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll just randomize cosmetics until I get a nice looking one.
I've done that in like ESO before, where I just hit the random button and sometimes it spits out something cool and it's just like, you know what, I'm keeping that.
Come on, throw some balls.
So I dare you guys to try and guess what my my stream snack has been this entire time.
Routine salvage job, guys. Start looking for those mini meals. It's a bit morbid that we're
Spicy
so
hot
used to doing
Cheetos.
these by now, but that's life on Hoxxes IV.
That would be a good guess, because it's usually what it is, but it's not this time.
Is it really? I didn't even know what your snack preference was. I just guessed.
Mm-hmm.
Hipster and cryolinens.
It's specifically the chile limon types, but I mean spicy hot Cheetos, you know.
Your own fault for being full of good.
There's a variety of types, so I'm not gonna make you guess the specifics.
This place is almost nice compared to last time.
In fact, I'm not gonna make you guess the specifics of this either, but it is something simple. Like, stupidly, ridiculously simple.
Carrots.
No, another good guess though. Anyone else want to take a swing at it?
What's a good snack? Pretzels?
Close. It's in the same vein as pretzels, I guess.
That actually doesn't help me at all. I don't even know what's in the same vein as pretzels.
Burrito?
Baked goods, I guess.
Baked potato chip.
It's not a chip, although I'll tell you that much. It's not like packaged, or at least not packaged like chips are. It's also,
Cardboard.
well, when I tell people what I'm eating, people are like, you might as well just be eating cardboard. And I'm just like, well, that's not entirely true.
Microchips.
No. We go down all the meme pics, but it's actually something edible between humans and mechanized. And it's baked, and it's simple. And I guess if it's edible by humans, a mech can probably eat it, usually. There's some specifics that, like, are just a little too much, but that's a whole other thing.
Lead.
You don't see any more bugs coming, do you?
You know,
I think the drop pod is...
it weirds me out that humans would...
Humans can eat it.
Yeah, but that's
And
also
have.
Listen closely.
poisonous.
Humans pretty much drink it, depending on where you live, of course.
Light is up.
Alright, I'll tell you. It's plain
okay.
bread, which rhymes with lead. But it's just straight up plain bread.
Ah.
So is it bread in the shape of a plane?
Oh yeah.
I could probably eat it to the point where it would look like that, but not normally.
Here comes the airplane.
Sentry gun needs assembly. Got a NATO type breeder here. Break it off. Let's not keep the ball rolling.
Melt that horrible thing. And that too.
Wait, what? Does cryo mindless not even work too?
Destroy the spawner!
Yeah.
Baguette? No, just sourdough. Just a slice of sourdough.
Sour plane. Yeah, I have cryo mindlets and it doesn't even make the mindlets. What?
That's clearly very
This-
bugged.
This is really bugged. Jeez.
Kill the oppressor!
The one thing that makes this overclock interesting is not there.
I mean, the overclock just isn't the overclock at this point.
Maybe it's only like the damage and ammo overclocks that'll work.
Might be worth
So-
putting in a bug report for that.
Never felt better.
I'm too lazy. So let's move on pretty quick. It's already happened twice.
Mini mule functional. Look at it go. Aren't they adorable?
Oh, I found some red sugar.
See? That was easy.
I don't know why I'm digging
Secondary
when I can
objective.
just do this.
Gunner brain, go burr.
Done with the mule.
Mm-hmm.
Roger. She's heading back to the drop pod with the little guys. She'll be safe there
Gunner
until
with
we're
the
done.
grain.
The mule has been called back to the drop pod.
Oh, that was fast.
I don't even have this song on my playlist.
Here we go.
What is that? Yeah, I do not have It's Been So Long by the Living Tombstone on my playlist. Oh, that's a different one. Never mind.
That's one of those FNAF songs, isn't it?
Here I come.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it. Please don't bury the uplink in a bunker if you don't have to. And
To go
if you
there.
do, remember, the only difference between a bunker and a tomb is that there's a way out.
This playlist is supposed to be for reading Berserk. Don't think it would have FNAF.
Are you sure it's on the playlist and not just on a shuffle?
I mean, I have it set to replay this playlist and have shuffle, so. Yeah, it is. It's number 155.
Oh, we only have 180 nitro. Usually we have more than that by the time we get to the drop pod.
It's been a short mission.
Yeah, but
True.
still, it feels like there's probably more somewhere. There's a loot bug there.
We'll be fine. 2 drops as we're wrapping this up is more than enough.
Usually how much I use.
Well, I guess in that case, let's just make sure we split it evenly. Ow.
Yeah, now I don't have jumbo shells, so that it isn't a problem.
Oh, that's what it was doing it? Was the jumbo shells?
Yeah. Then I had like a clean ammo overclock for GK2.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
So if you could clean this up a bit, we are pleased to be.
Platform up.
Oh, I see. I slave over a hard tunnel for us, and this is the thanks I get.
Yeah.
I don't know why I married you!
Oh, hi, Trijaw.
You know, many mules kind of look like bananas, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, gosh. There's a lot of bugs coming
Mechanized
up.
banana.
I would prefer you lie to me about the mule, actually. Don't be honest.
Popping heads down here.
Here we go. Platform created. New modern wonder.
Yeah, how's it feel to die to a dot, acid spitter? You like that? You like that? He didn't like that, he's dead.
No liking anything here.
Do you think they're saying the same things to us, just we can't understand
I'm
them?
just fucking with you. Supplies inbound.
Yelling fuck off, probably.
Set up like needs your suit's connection to the rig to send data.
We are kind
Stay close,
of
and we'll be
invading
done before
their
you know it.
home. So,
Yeah, I mean, as far as morality goes, we're the bad guys here.
yeah, we really are.
Lighting.
And management is a very tired man.
We're about halfway there, guys.
Think he
Keep it
loses
up.
sleep over this?
Covering fire.
I mean, he
Nah.
loses sleep over a lot of things.
Reloading.
Like, there's a line somewhere that says, your why management joins or something. Or maybe that was said by a player.
Access provided.
75% team, hold on. I've almost got you.
You're back, but I'm
Not rolling so much now, are ya?
Casual space lobster visit.
Lobster.
see here.
Menace.
Didn't even bring the rolls.
Your history.
Lobster.
Not feeling much better.
Lobster.
Yeah.
You know those,
Triangulation complete. I have full
locker
control of the
tools
launch from here now.
that you use to, like,
We're sending in
trim
the fuel
limbs or
cells so we
whatever?
can power it up. Get ready.
It's lobster what to trim what?
Getting supplies. Feel much better. Remind me never to turn my back on you again.
They're,
Clip it,
like
medic.
scissors, but
Hold up, let's see if it keep. Oh, I was hoping he'd get crushed.
Now hook up the charge cable so we can get you
it
guys
doesn't
home.
damage you.
Good stuff.
Oh,
Crunchy on the outside, gooey on
Rip.
the inside. Think about
Machine's looking good. You can start charging the drop pod whenever you're ready.
Platform off.
If you could, would you eat a Kronar show back?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I'd be willing to try it.
Ready to use.
I mean, it pretty much is like a big roly-poly.
I've eaten chocolate-covered crickets.
Ooh, those are good.
Yeah, they aren't that bad.
They have a nice crunch to them. I like the texture.
I mean, if it catches on, it could be food of the future.
Glyphids will be attracted to the vibration, so get ready for a
'Cause
fight.
it's a
I'll
decent
let you know when
source
they're
of
done.
protein.
Platform's nice. Lighting one sensor gun ready to be built. Armed and ready.
Alright, they should come at us more from the front with the repellent platforms.
One sensor gun ready to be built. Here, have some extinction.
Don't worry, I'll hit him with my
Those are half
non-cryo
charged now.
mines.
Doing good, guys. Keep it up.
Past your expiration.
Shoot them, not me.
Incendiary with boom.
Alien, go.
Now this is a defensive position.
Almost fully charged. Just need a little more.
Try jaw.
Bacteria, dry jaw, eliminated.
Here, have a bullet in the fight.
Imagine if the bugs used some of the perks we did, like one of them just iron wills and gets back up.
That would be scary. Last mag.
That's it. Fuel cells are charged and things are looking good. I need a minute to set up launch. Buy me some time, guys. Thankfully, the reactor is functional. It's spooling up. Onboard mainframe showing green across the board.
One down.
Oh, weird. The fuel thing still has an aura around it.
Wonder why that is.
Orbital trajectory is calculated. Shouldn't be long now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you gotta check radiation shielding.
I wonder if you're able to skip doing the like uplink and stuff by just drop pod.
Drop pod clipping?
Operational, almost there.
Huh. I guess you could maybe try that in solo and see if it lets you out.
Maybe it's just the pod.
Thruster's calibrated. I'm doing a final system check and then you're out of there, team.
Cool. Doors open, we're out.
The drop pod is humming beautifully. Time to leave. Hop on in and make sure you have everything. We're getting you home, team.
Snack.
I've got a mini mule leg breaker.
Fire.
What is it, a croissant?
Across the leg. I found
Is everyone on board? I hope so. I'm taking off.
Why did your scout just say, oh shit? I didn't even know that line was still active.
Because like while your drop pod clipped, it shows you as like in the falling animation.
Job done.
Oh, that
So
makes
that's
sense.
why it's triggering it.
Hmm.
Like in Skyrim, if you're like stuck or something, and it shows the falling animation.
That would be a zombie bug, Bay. An iron willing bug, that's Steve. Oh yeah. Seems practically
Yeah,
unkillable.
that is looking good
Mostly.
with the cleanse we do. Science team definitely had
If
their
it's
doubts that we could make
regen.
it dead, but it does.
Like only a bulk can kill.
Oh god, that'd be horrible. Thanks for playing, Woo-Woo. Always good having you, man.
Yeah, that was fun. I'll catch you guys later.
Yep. Space open if anyone wants to drop in. Skulls, Vey, Slick.
I mean, there are zombie bugs and
And viewer spawns, yeah.
so closest you're gonna get for a while. It's- They make the rock box revive itself or whatever.
Ugh, no.
I would hate that, but
Then
I
it,
think they're still gonna keep the mission, so
then it really would be the Flood.
because like on the DLC skins for the suits, they show like yellow liquid and vials like connected to the suit, and then there's vials of that all around the space rig. So maybe that's a cure or something. I don't know.
I'm scared.
Hey, Bird. Welcome in.
Hello. There's
Let's rock and stone.
I am the devious little creature.
Pretty slick.
I
Daily
don't know,
offer
that one
reset.
looks a little too... Up to you, really. Drop pod ready.
It's dark and warp tight, unfortunately.
More
Same deal. Yes, please. Move it, guys. We're going planet side.
Oh, wait a minute. This is Lithophage. I should bring Reacher.
If like two of you can focus Litho, that'd be great. To speed this up. Cause I can get the quarks in like 5-ish minutes.
That's what I was wearing before.
Having the triple line can work a lot better for Lithophage.
Why is this so?
Oh, because more area?
Yeah, like if it's a slope or whatever, and there's one enemy farther back, and a one line wouldn't get that other enemy if they're still moving towards you, so like 3 lines will probably get them.
I've only
But-
ever used mines on like point extraction and Dottie's mission. It's the only time I ever find them useful because you're usually moving.
The plasma is useful pretty much everywhere else, but with
I'm really not ready for this.
because having more lines doesn't add to the DPS, but
Let's
the
go.
trail does.
Another routine point extraction for you.
Changing
Let's clear the
spikes.
area. You've got the mining rig heading down any second now, so stay out of the drop zone. Although if you do find any big hostiles, you can always kite them underneath. Makes me feel like I'm helping.
Die like your mother did. Break the
Oh no! Just gotta walk past all these limits real quick. Oh no!
Nice job, Zytro.
I got trapped.
What did I do?
Platform up.
Somehow got squashed on the minehead.
I have some friends. And I fall. Okay. And they're all unfrozen.
Be gone.
There's some stinky lads coming from over there.
I have a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna die from radiation or something.
Ugh.
It's the one going after Lithophage.
I don't even know where they are.
I think the one's like down that way. See the edge of one on the map.
Okay. A lot used to double trigger. I need to switch back to that. Can you zipline that?
Yep. Just need to get the proper angle here.
You can get vaguely close, I just need to not take a lot of fall damage.
I feel like I'm getting sick. I can't get away from the rock pox.
I hate rock pox.
Let's just loops back around, so it's the other wall then.
This is fine.
You alright over there? We are indeed balling.
Uh-oh. Got a native type breeder here, rock
We
box.
gotta take the rock pox breeder down! Shoot the plague blisters! I think we're
Go.
actually doing alright so far.
I don't know if I can kill it with cryonades.
Might just be better grappling above it than shooting the blisters out.
Wonder what slop they're serving in the canteen tonight. We're rich! Kill or be killed!
Yeah, we need to work on
More
contagious
cleaning
spike.
equipment on its way. Oh, by the way, do you know if we're just leaving this stuff here
I hit
when we're
something.
done? That can't make any sense with the budget.
And breeder almost dead, breeder dead.
Alright, cleansing equipment's
We're
here.
rich.
Grab a tool and get cleaning. And watch each other's backs. We have no idea what that spike is hiding nearby.
Ugh.
Cleansing pod on its way. Be sure to watch the surrounding area.
A bunch of these radiation crystals need to go.
Pox noodle!
And the walls will pour with
Oh,
bugs.
lovely. Swarm.
Oh wait, they always do that.
That guy
Cleansing tools are at your disposal. Let's clean this cave of lithophage
Don't
before
worry,
it spreads
I'm
further. CHX4 is no joke.
Once a meteorite that doesn't look like an actual mess.
Watch out, stink hill on the field.
That's a lot of yuns.
Your history! Sentry gun needs assembly.
Wait for me, septic spreader.
Okay, slashed.
Quickly.
Damn. Slasher stopped me.
Stop! Stop!
Good riddance to that one.
We're almost done with this one. Is there a... oh shit. Is there a Quarg by you?
There are two by me.
I'm gonna...
Alrighty.
Or no, I don't have...
Watch out, Bird, you're the last man standing.
I am being chilling, as they say.
Damn it. Okay.
Don't worry about.
I'll use my Iron Will.
Bring it back
So
up!
you get lucky.
Oil.
figured you were somewhat close. I guess I was real. Let me just get everybody real quick. And there you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go off and get the other core once you're ready.
Low already?
Alrighty.
Alright, supply pod on the way.
Got it. It was like ground level.
We're halfway done here. We just have to make sure we don't leave
Just
any
need that
active
contagion
lithophane.
gone.
Slow down.
Grabbing ammo.
Kill the Hoxxes larva.
On my way. You got a whole party over here.
Yeah.
Let me join in on that.
Get into cover. Let's sugar. This never gets old.
One sentry gun ready to be built. It's armed and ready.
Shields ready again.
Someone
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Bloody slashers.
Where'd they go?
There we go.
I'm on vacuum duty.
Gotcha.
Another bit, then it's done.
Grab that red sugar real quick. That's right over the like there.
You got every bit of rock pox in this sector, team. Very thorough. Good thing, too. I'd hate to see what an
There we go.
entire
Ah!
biome's worth of rock
Get away.
pox would look like.
Get away from
Oh
me.
yeah, I
Think
could
about
have
when I
gotten
visited
that
the
and
Texas
not
Mystery Flush
gotten
with my
down.
family as a kid.
The red sugar behind the wall.
Yeah.
Because I
Minehead
literally
capacity,
mined a
all
bit
other
about
objectives complete. We're good
a
to go when
bit
you're
of
ready.
that.
I'll let you know when I see that thing in orbit.
I'll deposit Helomite drop pod.
Roger. Launching
Okay.
the minehead. You really took your time. Hold your position. We'll have the drop pod on you in no time.
Countdown again.
Hey, Life. Welcome in.
Think we're taking the gold back to the pot.
Yeah, I can take it.
Watch out. Bacteria on you guys. That's a lot of bacteria.
Maybe one of these days I'll hit one of those weak points. Just whiffing all my shots with the revolver.
Preserve your bullets! One sentry gun ready to be built.
Oh, Humber powder.
Rockbox Glyphid eliminated!
Are those things on your end, Life? Singtail.
Stingtail! Mind that grabber tail!
Like peeling a shrimp.
I stared that thing right in the face and it grabbed me right before I could kill it.
Glyphid septic spreader!
I thought I could win the staring contest, but I guess not.
You're a stain on the floor! Shoot it!
Too tiring? Understandable.
Sentry off!
Has grab a resupply even if it's just for health.
Yeah, well, actually, I'm running pretty low, so I probably should.
Do that.
Thank you.
Getting more ammo!
Sorry.
Stingtail?
Ready, Stingtail! Don't let it get ya! Glyphid Stingtail down! For those about to rock and stone, salute you! Pesticide coming up!
We're going good. I'm a little bit discombobulated today. Not 100% operational. But I can't really complain beyond that.
Who has compressed?
We're rich! We're rich!
Drop pod has landed. We're waiting on you now. Don't be late. And 3 minutes on the clock.
Conveniently, there's like tunnels right to it.
Oh, it's the other way?
Oh, I should have let you know. There was a mix-up with the mission documents. You actually didn't need to get those, but...
Oh, there would be an oppressor
Good job.
blocking the
Good
way.
job.
It's this one.
Oh, I don't want to go back. Get away from me.
I don't think you want the stingtails to be away from you because then they yank you where they are.
Yeah, but I just killed a septic right where it took me.
Oh.
I don't want to be in the goop. I'm not a goopy boy.
Oh, that's
2 minutes and counting. Running out of time down there, guys.
Get that in there.
Just casual gold chunk levitation.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Here, get it.
Well, here in Deep Rock.
So far so good, but we haven't found a corruptor yet.
I was doing a mission before and I fought a corruptor. Those things are not fun.
I forgot about Corruptor.
You guys
I've
make
only
this
ever gotten 2 to spawn
Trimming
and
escape
stuff
pod.
they dropped.
I owe you a drink.
Yeah, same.
They just make the ground not fun to be on and then skitter away half the time.
At least they updated it so that all of the Rockpox pools go away once you kill it.
Yeah.
Job done.
So close to 25.
How are you doing, Servier? I think the stingtails are hostile, just flat out, aren't they? But even so, they're still kind of fun to fight. I like them. They yank you in all kinds of different directions, and it's like, you know.
Sometimes they help.
Yeah, they were really
Keep it
fun.
up. We're learning more and more about the lithophage every time.
Oh, I shouldn't have skipped that. Oops. I forget that was
Can't say nothing.
I forget that it's the new assignment that I'm doing.
I'm not even done with the last report.
We get a bit silly.
Climb in.
Alright, I'm gonna randomize Gunner.
Teamwork and fear will keep us.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I like the stingtails. They're not as annoying as we thought they were gonna be. Because I was worried it was either gonna be like another like hard grab, like leeches and nemesis. But now it's more of a yoink rather than it's a scorpion.
A backwards grappling hook.
Yeah, backwards grappling hook.
You get some airtime to actually react to it. And don't just get stuck and can't do nothing.
Let's see, we're going dread hunting, which means I should probably bring my dread build. Which I do actually have one of those for energy.
Hyper propellant, I'm hoping.
Yep.
Good.
Where's my ECRs? ECRs.
I think ECR is like all left and then ammo. Or all ammo's beside all ones besides ammo.
Yeah, it is.
There you go.
This might fit. Oh, that looks pretty good.
Just a
Green
scale
light
break with the plague mask.
And the randomizer doesn't even work on hyper propellant. Doesn't randomize your damage at all.
I think it's a good thing, Server. It's a good thing that new enemies are changing the way the game plays. You don't want to add a new enemy and have it just play out as normal fare, because that means the enemy, at least as if it's not like an infantry type enemy, right? If you're adding a new disruptor type enemy, it needs to change the way things work.
I mean, I like how you are able to escape the grasp of Stingtail really easily by just pressing S or whatever to get out of its grasp. Unlike for Leech or grabber where you have to pay attention a lot.
Just moving laterally or like away from the area that's grabbed is just like, it misses a lot more than it hits is what I'm noticing.
Yeah.
Yeah, where that grabber and Nemesis just kind of put you in a cutscene. You're like, well, I can't do anything.
Let's
If you
get
like
it.
mess up, you
I'm
get
on a
yoinked
roll.
by them,
Rock and stone,
which
yeah.
is never a fun thing.
Yeah. It's probably like, I'm pretty sure that something like that is going to be buggy for a while, even if it isn't like even if it isn't patched out, it being buggy doesn't necessarily mean the enemy's bad, it just means that it needs something to be worked on. Like, that's my whole thing, is like, whether something is bad or good isn't in reference to how buggy it is.
Get me? We rock.
Blaming ain't gonna
Because
keep
if
you
it is
alive.
working as intended and is not bugging out and is then bad like how a lot of the rivals were, like their execution was terrible,
Light is up.
that's something that no amount of bugs is going to fix. But it can absolutely make it worse, right? Whereas a good enemy that is designed well, like the Stingtail, can be annoying with bug flukes, but it doesn't make the enemy bad.
This is a horrible build. The mine layer system, Hellfire, and Incendiary Grenade for a Dreadnought.
You see, we get a bit silly, is all I'm gonna say to that.
Yep, we do.
You guys can carry me, right?
Ready to use.
Probably.
See ya, sucker. Glad I ain't one for this.
Do we want to fight in England?
So I'm probably borking my my metaphor for
Oh,
Gonna make it.
for how enemy design is. Basically, a bug isn't part of the design, therefore it should not be factored into the quality of that design.
what if the design is about bugs?
Red sugar.
I had to think about that one, god damn it.
We get a bit silly.
Oh, this is Servan's napalm layer. So it's not gonna do as much damage.
Oh shit. I didn't realize what I was standing next to. Or how I said I'm discombobulated.
You're fine, dude. That was funny.
It's just the twins, we'll be fine. I was trying to
Oh, no, it's-
hyperprop the Praetorian.
It's, watch out, it's resin spat. Bad nose, eh? My brain just shut down the whole way. That's not even remotely correct.
It's a Thursday.
Common Thursday L's.
Plus I've got these.
What the Praetorian doing? Man's big chillin' in the middle of this fight.
And remember that I can't tank the explosive hits.
Go crusher.
It's hard to do mine layer because I'm so used to the fire rate of Rocket Barrage because it's so fast.
Yeah, I think player experience and enemy design are are things that shouldn't be too closely conflated.
Maybe not the best idea to zip down that specific spot right as the lacerator comes out of the ground. I
Yeah.
may have just got trolled.
Access provided.
Like, if we're talking, like, my thing is, like, I tend to talk specifically about the design of an enemy. and not like how that affects individual player experience. Like objective versus subjective, if that makes sense. Both are valid, but it's one of those cases of where I'm coming from is like we're talking about something that is provable and effective rather than, because even if it's provable and effective, different people are going to react to that different ways. The sun is hot is going to result in two different people reacting to it two different ways. I like warm, a lot of people don't. But the sun is objectively hot. Or warm, or whatever.
Put me out there in that scalding heat, I'll be fine. Light me on fire, I'll be good. I'll be big chillin'.
The same thing kind of goes with how the rifles work. I like the rifles, but at the same time, I can't deny that they were very poorly executed upon, and their design was very simplistic and very underwhelming.
I like the idea of rivals, but I don't like playing with the rivals.
Yeah, they were like balanced when they came out. It was kind of wacky.
It still is kind of whack in my opinion.
Bro, I won't argue with that at all. They were like a way over 10.
I mean, it's better than not, I would say.
I mean, the Arbalest just traded blows. I stuffed a hyper propellant round in its face and it shot me with a fireball.
Hello there, friend.
Where'd the lacerator go? They're gonna heal again.
Down there.
Oh darn, I don't have anything to use to
They're
do
gonna heal
damage. Now. If I can get close to me. Let's see.
Oh. Alright, now let's see.
Rock and stone in the heart. Down it goes.
Yeah, that was not fun. For me, at least.
Oh, big rock.
Time to run.
No, what do you mean? I'm just playing catch with outer space. I gotta catch it. I'm required to. Gotta be right underneath it when I lands to catch it, or else I lose. That's how that works, right?
I think the meteor would be way louder than it is in this game. Something this big,
Watch your
like
6-sec.
3-story
Used to
building.
ride these babies for miles, and it's in great shape. Sunning in the rock crackers.
Where'd you even land? I land back in there.
Let's get the Dread Sun first.
Yeah.
That way we can accurately assess how much resupply we have.
I thought somebody marked more nitro. I'm gonna go knock down some retro here.
One platform ready to use.
I wonder if we could just hit these things
There
with
we
a
go.
drill dozer too.
It's red sugar under that platform.
Yeah, I'll get back to you on that. Start the jacks when you're ready, though.
Ow. So much for that.
I may have forgotten I had boomerangs. Oh. Run away.
Bro brought boomerangs to
Yeah.
join up.
Lighting.
It's a skill server. It's something that you kind of have to learn how to do, and it's something that I myself have been working on for a long time.
What skill?
Figuring out how to come to objective conclusions around enemy design, or just game design in general, and like separating that from your own personal experience. Because for a long time, I spent a lot of my time around Soulless Exultant games just kind of following whatever other people said, so I was just like, I'm not experienced enough to make my own conclusions on this, so I just kind of went with it. And then there were times where I'd run into things where my experience challenged what I thought worked the way I thought it did, and it's just like, maybe these people were wrong. And I started realizing, oh wait, some of these things are based on how people feel about them rather than how they work. And if how they work doesn't line up with how people are talking about them, then that should be something brought to the conversation. An enemy isn't bad because you don't enjoy it or because you feel bad about it. It's bad if its design is, well, objectively bad.
Hold these down.
If it breaks the balance, kills the flow. There's a septic spreader back there. Things like that.
That's why I brought boomerangs. I just forgot I didn't use any. The utility of it is nice.
I wish
appreciate it,
they would
Skulls.
tweak boomerang a little bit more.
I just saw that boomerang just tag that glyphid and fly on past me, and I'm just sitting here thinking, like, that could have taken my arm off.
Oh, I guess this one's my friend now. My intrusive thoughts want me to shoot the cave angel.
Good bug.
I will murder you.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Oops, that was a misclick.
A misclick, eh?
Literally, my big metal
Dodging
finger.
maneuvers!
My big metal finger sitting on the mouse button will sometimes rest enough to click the thing in. It's actually quite sensitive.
Evasive maneuvers.
I'm ready whenever y'all's are.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes, send them to me, Skulls. And yes, you're right, but like the key is knowing when to work from experience rather than looking through objectivity. And when to do both, when to like mix the two. Because neither of them are mutually exclusive to one or the other. And going purely off of objectivity does not necessarily mean you're going to reach a certain subjective result, and vice versa.
Let's start dread.
Boom.
I was about to throw a grenade at it, then I realized, wait a minute, I've got shredders, it's not going to do anything.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
We
It's a classic dread.
Eat it.
get him, Steve. Frank him, Steve.
Go crusher.
God damn it.
Ollie, move!
Sentry gun needs assembly. Sentry armed.
Keep that dreadnought facing to the southwest and the turret can shoot at it.
Shoot to kill.
Mr. Dread, I do not want to be your friend. Get away from me.
You dread being his friend.
Ready to be buried.
Oh, Steve!
I think I missed.
Steve, my beloved.
It's okay, he'll use Iron Will later.
Yes, the will of 1,000 Steves.
Not my boy, Stefana.
Oh, Zeit, you very nearly caught that was slick. You very nearly caught a hyper propellant round to the back.
You see, that would have been real funny. I should have gotten hit by it.
Oh god.
See you.
No way, you ankle biters. I think next time I'll aim for the hyper propellant with my body. It's just a classic game of catch. Except I don't.
The classic.
Yeah, there I go.
I got
Oh,
punched.
I heavy attacked and tried to shotgun away, but I got in the slam radius. So I just went flying. I got yippied off.
On what means? Zion. what hyperpropelling is? Or clarify a bit, will you? There we go, that's a good hit. Thanks, Skulls.
There's like a hole right here you can climb up. You can't parkour up all the way inside. I'll just put another one of these down.
78, 79,
It's
80.
almost done, yeah.
That's
So we
enough.
can toss
Hit
off.
him with the... Ah,
Let him cook. Let him cook. No!
Yeah, we got
some
him.
of it.
Slide back! Rock and stone!
Nice.
it only does like 600-ish damage.
These ankle biters.
Die!
That's the last
We
one,
ball.
guys.
That'll help.
Great work.
Thank you.
You guys should take a picture next to the carcass. That thing is huge.
Yeah, no, I want to recommend this build. After dreadnoughts at least.
Lighting up!
We good to go?
This is a stingtail sighted on.
Share with your teammates.
Basically, what it does is it sends its tail after you and does a Mortal Kombat Scorpion. Get over here, and it'll yeet you in all kinds of different directions, depending on what angle the thing is trying to pull you from.
Is just launched.
The physics of it, mind you, Deep Rock's physics are very glitchy and very bizarre, and will do some very insane things.
Let's
Can we do
drop
this
in
in
right
4
around here.
minutes?
We got time.
Yeah, I think we can do it.
Ready to kill some more
I'll
crates.
just boot it up real quick.
Start it.
It's not like Viscera cleanup detail levels of physics, but they are very buggy and weird. So when you have physics interactions like what the Stingtail does, it can cause some shenanigans that a lot of players might not like.
Picking up movement from all around you.
In this case, Servier having Stingtails that will yeet him to the ceiling and back, when it probably isn't meant to pull you that hard.
Try dog.
Yeah, like if you hit terrain funny, it can do some really weird things.
Is anyone watching the Jacks? Whose job was that? Hey, crowd control.
But my
crowd
po-
control on those things.
My point is that that's more a case of physics
Just
being
receive
weird
Molly in
and
the drop pod.
the
Remember
bug
not to try and climb into the mule
physics bugs
compartment,
causing
please.
them to do things they aren't supposed to, which isn't.
I think one of those Jacks is loose. No, that's
Look,
a bug.
there's Steve.
Get rid of it.
It does work.
There was
properly,
gonna
though,
be a
that's the thing.
Steve.
It's just that sometimes
Hostiles
bugs
on the
cause it to go
equipment
funny.
I went to go grab that
Is anyone watching
slasher and
the Jacks?
immediately got
Whose job was
killed.
that? 6%. Keep them back, guys.
And
shrimp
we're
you
at
involuntarily.
50%. And
that's
we're at
50%.
50%.
Nice.
Mission Control's dialogue has been
And that's
skipping
50%.
over a lot.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, no, my friend.
T-minus
Not my
4
boy,
minutes.
no.
One sentry gun ready to be
My
ready.
boy, no.
Hostiles on the equipment again, team.
You realize we're not gonna get the
You start the rock crackers. I'm not the one stuck down there if you don't.
whatchamacallit, the
3/4 of the way
yeah. See,
there.
that's what I'm
Nearly
saying.
complete.
It's not the mob's design fault. It's not the dev's fault that
5%. Keep it up.
I cannot discuss these things in the middle of a firefight.
3/4 of the way there. Nearly complete.
Everyone grab a plate card and let's
Hostiles on
run.
the equipment again, team. If only they knew you were trying to help
There's a
them for
drill hole
once.
up here. We can
Sort
go,
of.
we can go through here.
Keep shooting.
Damn, rock pox.
Good shit, people. Meteor cracked. Go check if there's any intact pieces left. R&D wants them for research. Yes, you get rewards too, of course.
The
You're not
forbidden
doing this for
gusher.
charity.
Light.
Here.
Stay it, stun sweeper. One down. Ah! The rock box is stitching me. Lights up.
I know, and that's what I'm arguing is that the mob itself isn't bad. There's just surrounding circumstances that make it more annoying to deal with. But the design itself isn't bad. That's what I've been trying to say this entire time. It's just that there's chaos going on. I can't get my words across straight.
2 minutes and counting. Running out of time.
Do we have
down
one
there,
left?
guys.
Yeah.
I misplaced it somewhere when trying not to get killed.
Killer be
It's
killed.
back at the top of that cliff there.
Thorn bait. Sentry gun needs a step
That hole.
Rock and roll.
This is why you test things, this is why you run betas, and why you have players who report bugs.
I know it's odd we're collecting them.
So that tweaks and
Research-
adjustments can be made.
Don't worry, we have a special incinerator for them.
Alright.
We're done.
We're good now.
Yes, you can come watch
The
it.
problem, my biggest pet peeve is people jump into conclusions when there's still room for modification and adjustment for those situations.
You guys make this look easy. Retrieving escape pod. I owe you a drink or three.
Like, my whole, like, think about how I was with Hawken Reborn. People jump to conclusions hard on that game. And it's still in the middle of its early access phase. But when you step back, take some time to look over it, and like actually measure it on a longer scale period than just in the immediate, you see it's not a bad product. Content light, yes.
Welcome back. Glad to see
But
you
we'll encounter them soon enough, Cyanon. They show up fairly commonly.
Got some bad news.
I mean,
If
it's
there
not...
was another Hawken game in the works. To be
Yeah.
real.
Well,
It's been so long since I've thought of that game.
well, it's not the same type of game. It's a PvE game like Deep Rock is.
True.
It's unjustified or it is justified, Skulls.
Rock and go to the bone.
I mean, you know, the devs weren't exactly quiet about them making it a PvE game. I'm pretty sure that was known well beforehand. Alright, see you, Zytro. Thanks for dropping in.
Rock and stone. Yeah.
Space open if anyone wants to join in. Exclamation mark join for the link. Yeah, like Server was saying, a lot of the bugginess has been kind of patched out. But for an example of how weird the the physics are here, these things can
Not a fan
absolutely
of
send
barrel
you.
skateboarding.
Yeah, see, like I jumped off this and it yeeted me. Or
God, the sign and the hammer.
yeah, the sign, the hammer, window skiing. Window skiing is fun though. Like, this is why I don't want them to mess with the physics of this game, because you can do so much fun stuff with said physics. Yeet!
Oh, just wall running.
Yeah, like window ski into hammer slash sign launch into like through the ceiling, you know?
It's sad though that they walled off the getting out of bounds area. It's a little bit sad because that was funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do with my review process, is take the time to understand what's going on, rather than jump into conclusions like a lot of people do. So many articles, because that's the problem with being in the review space, is you kind of have to jump on it fast, otherwise you don't get the traction. But in jumping on it fast, you lose a lot of time to understand what you're doing and make a fair, true review. Which is why I generally don't like it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna come in here and be the guy who's just like, yeah, I'll be late to the party every time. But I'm also gonna be the one who's spitting the most facts and not just like, you know, stuff I saw once or twice, didn't test, and didn't, you know, don't fully understand how it's working. And even if I don't fully understand the 100% of it, which no one really can, short of the devs. Hell, even some devs don't understand how their game works. Because sometimes it's held together with, you know, duct tape and glue.
I'm gonna point out Warframe to that one.
There's a good one right there.
Sometimes it'd be like that. But Warframe's a good game overall. On the opposite end of the spectrum, Destiny 2, that's also held together with spit and duct tape. And I will roast both of these because I have many of hours in both.
Trajectory calculated. I'll try to land you closer to your objective this time. No promises, though.
Just as hard to defend, but it's certainly hard to convince others that a product is good or not as bad, for lack of a better term, as people take it for. I mean, yeah, it's like half the reason I'm doing this, the whole review thing, is to bring a little bit more like real conversation and like actual time put in. Because that time put in is something that shows more than just a flash in the pan kind of review.
This never gets old. Suit up. Let's roll.
Yeah, like my factors tend to be fairly broad, but also in doing so, in having a broad set of factors, whoops, it allows me to cover more ground of a game and actually get a more involved, more nuanced thing. Like let me pull it up here. I've actually got it like somewhat within reach, I think. Nope, no it is not. I thought it was. I guess I've just been working on some other stuff I completely forgot to wash away. But I have gameplay stuff, which is the core mechanics, so moment-to-moment stuff, additional systems, and actual content. And then there is presentation, which is visuals, audio, and then stability. And stability is a part of presentation because it's not necessarily mechanical. Because the more stable something is, the better it looks. Even if it is a mechanical thing. That's a weird one. And each of those have several subcategories that I also judge on a scale of, so basically goes on a scale of 0 to 1, right? So with decimal points, will be the small sub-aspects. And then I usually scale about 5 different sub-aspects into one core category, which gives me a scale of 5. And then that whole core category of either gameplay or presentation comes out to on a scale of 1 to 15 or 0 to 15. So it's much broader and much more involved, but it allows me to really encompass all these different things based largely on stuff that I can prove rather than something that is specifically my, like if I say a sound is punchy or bassy, right? That's something that's definable. The GK2 has a very, steady pa 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 pa. It's got a punchy sound to it. It doesn't flow into itself. Whereas the minigun is a steady bzzz, minigun go Bert. Why is he throwing mugs at us? Just because that's something you can do.
I love mugs. Mug root beer.
Mm-hmm. So I try to use very definable terms and things where it's like, do you like this? Cool. If not, you don't. But at least I'm defining something for you that you can better get a grasp on. That's why I take such a stance on objectivity with game review and stuff like that, because there is inherent. I'm gonna let Server finish his build. I say that as soon as I say that, he just dives in.
Let's go.
Ready to go. Getting your seeds from taking off.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Rockin' stone, everyone!
Review copies. I don't like review copies because review copies can be like... It can be like what happened with Cyberpunk 2077, which I know that's a bit of an extreme example. But I remember the Cyberpunk review copies went out to very specific people who weren't going to trash the game. And they were also a different build entirely, which is like, I'm not a huge fan of that.
Oh, I know a game that did that. Dawn of War 3.
Ugh.
You remember that game? Nobody does, and that's for good reasons.
No, we're mining on a very large planet. A very large alien planet.
Yeah, there's a lot of bugs in this game.
Operation Frozen Face, and yet we're in the middle of... This is ironic as all hell.
Got some mock pork mining for you to do today, team. Let's get on it. I'll take this opportunity to remind you that the rate
Hit
of
peak
bugs
neutrality.
agitated or mock porks you extract is not true at all. The truth is they could
I just realized I never changed off my dread build.
Conditionally, and they'll be here in full force in about 15 minutes, so work fast.
Well, that spinner won't know what's gonna hit it.
Yeah, there will be a select few sets of bugs that are just going to be like completely obliterated. Like this thing. I missed.
At least both rock pots are in like the same corner.
There you go.
That's not where I meant to go.
You'll
down for
probably
me.
hear it before I say something, and on top of that, I tend to be good about my callouts and be like, you know, Spiketail on the field.
Here, have a bullet in the fight.
Stingtail.
That one down.
I made a platform.
Cleansing pod arrived and ready. Begin
This
hazardous
one's a
operations.
bit of an awkward
And
spot.
no, we can't replace the lithophone with napalm. I'm talking to you, drillers.
Hell yeah, begin hazardous operations. I love that he stuck that reference into his mod.
Cleansing pods here. You know, you don't actually have to call more than one of these per mission. You could just always, like, carry the tools from one side to the other. But that would require you to not lose
Oh,
your stuff
leech.
10 seconds after you're done using it. Yeah, never mind.
Good riddance.
The rock pox really did a number on the Glyphid.
Robot got yoinked.
Shred him.
That'll take care of him too. The shredder gems are also nasty versus the rock box. If my aim were any better.
What away?
Even the Glyphids don't deserve this. Damn rock pox. Yes, on. I'm I almost feel bad for these rock pox.
Come on. Just crumb away.
Stunning throw stick. Not sure if you were truly alive.
There's some over there
This is what happens when a lithophage meteorite is left alone.
on the northwest wall of it. Or no, north wall.
Damn rock pox infected Glyphids.
Put the vacuum.
I got it.
Alright. Let me go to the other one then.
Contagion spike and nerd.
Where's it at?
Nerd.
It's like to the right of the one we just took out.
Alright, on my way.
Yeah, I think that's right.
What the?
Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Platform.
Oh, there's a geyser here. Like spawned right on a geyser.
Platform's placed.
So are we getting killed with fire, the bonus fire edition?
Platform.
Perhaps.
Applying lithophone.
Should be all of it.
Watch out, we got Rock Tech boys coming out.
Vacuuming the foe.
You're my friend now.
Got a bunch more on the back wall and... Oh. Ah, scheisse. That's not good. I deployed shredders around me. They should clear most of the rock box out.
Eliminated.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a minute to clear up before I go, Rez, yeah. That is a mess over there.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of spores.
It's past your expiration date.
It's a
Slash
lovely,
Ryan.
lovely weather we're having. I got it.
There's an oppressor coming too. Sure, it's coming out.
I'm getting out of that area.
Yep, I'm about to bail.
I almost feel bad for these Rockpox infected bugs.
Well, one of them Kobe'd me.
Oh,
Oh,
that was a bad launch.
man, I felt that when that hit the ground. I've had that happen to me a few times where I just put the platform right near like a hole and it goes in the hole a little bit, so I just take all of the fall damage.
Yep.
Hello there, oppressor. Enjoy that. Oh, that did nothing. Never mind. I lied.
What is that?
Weapon ready.
Oh, that's one of the I couldn't see the boils on it, that's why.
Aye, the Rockpox is getting into my suit. I'll take lithovac.
Ow, that hurt. Oh, come on. Literally a smidge away.
Quarantine me in the abyss bomb. This space plague is the worst.
Watch out for the fire.
Step 1. Cover Rockpox boils with foam. I'm getting infected.
All
Got it.
contagion spikes eliminated. As a reward, I'll let you in on a little secret.
I totally
The
killed it
Abyss
with that
bar has been
accord.
fortified with different types of antivirals and agents we think might work on the Rockpox. We have complete faith in your dwarven constitutions, so drink up. You're helping science happen.
Platform up.
Eat it.
Hold on, miners. The
That's probably
saws
the
are
best call to
on
get a
the
supply.
way. Supplies. I mean supplies.
Oh, that almost went where I wanted it to go. Well,
That's a lot of ankle biters, but I'm out of boomerangs. Oh, what?
rip.
Getting supplied.
I made a platform. Platform.
There we go, just in case you get knocked off of that.
Alright, well that's the last 3 blooms we need.
I'm not scared of you.
Alright, let's get the rest of these quarks out and then bail. Whoever just mined that nitro, that's another resupply pod once you get it deposited. Thanks for the zip line.
Here, take that with you. Go grab that nitro.
Taste the pickaxe.
I'll probably get that with a heavy pack. Nope, there's a platform already here though. With steam.
Oops.
Minehead at capacity and all other objectives complete. We're good to go when you're ready. I'll
Alright.
let you know when I see that thing in orbit.
I'm your master. The thunder from down under.
All right, we good?
I'm kind of busy right now.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Supplies incoming.
Rock and stone to the bone.
No, don't try to climb onto the minehead rocket. It's for the Aquarks, not you. We're sending you the
Alright,
drop
see y'all
pod to get you
later.
out now. Hold your horses.
Yep. See you back at the rig.
This is my Family Guy cutaway.
Feel much better now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sentry gun needs assembly. Armed and ready. Noted.
Put some sentry guns down to guard the area.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry off. Eat it! Hands up! Out of my way!
Oppressor coming.
come on, die to status. Aw. Shame.
Let there be light! I'm out.
Nice.
Wings.
Take it out!
Another oppressor.
Take that!
Get down from there. You're my friend now.
Sit tight. The drop pod is on the way. Drop pod just landed. We don't have a lot of time, so let's go. I can't wait forever. We're at 3 minutes remaining till takeoff. Just letting you know.
Shredder's out.
Alright, need BRB real quick.
Shoot to kill!
I'm my last mag here.
Mark!
T-minus 2 minutes and counting. Running out of time down there, guys.
Praetorian down! Rock
Nicely done.
That's another one in the bag. Good work, everyone. Get comfy. We'll see you here safe and sound.
I just realized Servier is a gem head. Emerald beard with golden skin.
Great team effort! Job done!
Well, I guess that wouldn't be gem head, that'd be like gem and metal head. Huh. Nicely done, we beat the swarm there. It's also getting dark enough that I should consider turning a light on.
Great job making it back again. That last cleanse did a number on the local cluster of infections. We've been keeping an eye on the equipment and the location data of the spikes you're dropping here. No movement yet, fortunately, though we have been picking up evidence of lithophage patches far from any active spike. Almost like a trail being left behind or something.
Return.
We'll get back to you if anything comes up. For now, just take a break and a shower.
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought I pulled you in. What happened?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Did I not pull you in?
Nope.
Jeez, I'm really out of it today. Sorry about that, man.
It's
Just-
alright.
The general vibe of today is everybody's out of it.
Yeah. I'm off my
Truly a
game.
day of all time.
I mean, apparently I've been sleeping on 4 scripts, so...
The most Thursday of Thursdays.
Really?
Cheers, mate! This is gonna make me look so cool. Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Oh yeah, I did see that they fixed the randomizers recently,
Oh, yeah?
so I'm looking forward to try and do the randomizer has 5 some point again.
Ooh. Well, you might enjoy that one, but you also might not, because I think there's another bug. Zyshor was running into it where he got cryo minelets and the minelets just weren't mineletting. And then he got, what was the other one? Do you remember, Zet? What was the other one he got that wasn't working properly? Oh, it was turret whip, or EM turret discharge, where it just wasn't functioning for whatever reason.
You break anything, it's coming out of your salary.
So
Look, I know it's
it might
fun,
be worse
but
than
I
it was
can't do
before.
Neither can you.
I mean, I expected it to be worse, like, as far as optimization goes, because, you know, it's random. Is it worse than true random? Gosh.
True random,
know,
but
that one
your
was
overclock has a
too.
chance to just straight up not function.
Up to you, really. Drop pod ready.
Keep questioning whether I'm building this autocannon correctly, or rather how I want to be building it.
What is it you're trying to do with it?
Look, if you're that bored, I have a Hazard 5 lethal
Fear
enemies
and
Volatile Guns Hollow Bow
neurotoxin.
mission that's still unassigned.
It's pretty much
Shame if
just
someone signed you up
major
for that.
DOT control sort of style.
The one I'm running is so neurotoxin autocannon 31222. That's what I run.
Mostly what I'd put. But Tier 1-3 makes more sense in retrospect.
Yeah, especially after the ammo nerf, you can really sustain it with that. Because I mean, no one's taking neurotoxin for the damage potential of it. They're taking it because you can turn a swarm into half a swarm just by splashing them as they come out of the ground. On top of slowing them, bullets of mercy, synergy, and then just having the sheer amount of fear with it is, you know, you're not going for kills, you're going for raw support. And I think shoring up the damage, the direct damage isn't really necessary when you can take, like, Burt and just have a glyph hit in your face just die. But that's just me. Alright. We got crit weakness on this one, so this should go well. You hit the window? Oh, the splat. Hi, secretly. Welcome in. I think your messages got mixed in with Zionon's, because just red. So much red in the chat today.
$50 of Red.
What are you
over there.
waiting for? Let's go! Rock and
50 Shades of Red.
Pretty sound of
That was one of the worst jokes I've made today. That was awful.
See, there's love, there's war, there's murder, there's assassination, there's bloodlust, fire, arson.
Blood arson.
Why am I going this route again?
I don't remember.
We get a bit devious.
I was gonna say 50 Shades of Red is what happens when you put a 50 through a person.
Bro.
Oh, okay.
Man, I love pulling up to somebody and taking their head off with an anti-tank rifle round. We get a bit silly.
Might as well go up towards warship levels of artillery there.
Okay, you two aren't the same shade of red, but it's really hard to tell on my display.
This is gonna be a walk in the
It's more clear if I look at the actual like chat readout on the stream preview, but in my actual chat window, it's a lot harder to tell.
It's a point extraction. The name of the game
Got a
is speed.
breeder in there.
Your resources are limited, and so is your time. So get a move on, or the bugs
Shredder
will
out.
hurt you in their own special way.
Pressure on the field too.
Yep.
And there's a sting too.
Yep, Stinktail.
Infected breeder.
The gang is all here.
Let me see if I can get him to yank me. I can show. Yeah, see, that's what it does right there, Xionon. He pulls you in, then tries to impale you. Hi, stop that.
Look, another gold chunk. Ain't that 3 for 3 now?
Yep.
Lamar. We
They're
are
just in the
extremely
ceiling.
rich.
Careful.
Not sure if you were truly alive, but now you're most certainly dead.
Spitballer.
Cleansing pod launching from orbital relay. Heading to your cavern now.
Alright, well, let's see if we got one of those
Second
spiral
got me
gates.
messed up. There is also
Cleansing pod
a
is being
spawner
touched
around.
down. Medical suggests you keep your exposure to a
I
minimum
think it's
to
over
avoid
this
growing
one. See if I can get
but,
rid of that.
you know, an extra limb sounds pretty damn useful. Depending on where it grows, I guess.
We need cleansing tools to get the job done.
You know, with how the contagion spikes were changed for this season, it seems a whole lot better to just cover it as much up as you can home and then vacuum it all up.
Cleansing equipment just landed. Hey, just letting you know, we're getting a surprise inspection of our work today, so make sure you clean just
Leech.
a little better than usual. Gerald was a bro and clued me in earlier, so just pretend to be surprised, okay?
Got a curse egg arounder here. Oh, there you are.
I found one leech already. Keep your eyes peeled, there might be more.
Alright, that breeder. Not breeder. Swampner is gone.
So, what was that about changing the... Servitor, what was that about changing the contagion spikes?
So, dealing with the contagion spikes now, as you deal with it, that actually spawns a little rockbox swarm.
They did that
And
before,
it wasn't
too.
like that. Not in season 3.
Yeah, it was. I always had to worry
That was-
about them coming out of the ground whenever I was doing them.
Alright, but it's
not,
spawns like
not
a
to the
lot lower
extremity
now.
that you see here in season 4, right? I don't believe you.
Yeah, it was a bunch
They
of
only
grunts or
spawn, like,
sometimes
one or
some...
two when you're doing it.
What happens?
It would only spawn like in season 3 like 1 or 2 when you're like putting the foam all over it, where to now you get like 12 to 20.
Deploying litho.
Oh, so they increased the numbers on it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, for what it's worth, it's probably a good thing, too, because, you know, spikes are just a cakewalk most of the time.
Right. It is a very reasonable change. It's just
Oh yeah, here they come.
so the way you want to deal with spikes is maybe a little different than before.
Damn damn rock box infected glyphic.
Oh, hey, it let out a goo bomber. Ah, blast. That's not good. Watch that, Serbier. They're coming from the southwest.
I can't believe the rock box has become airborne. Lead down.
What's this?
Sentry gun needs assembling. Sentry done. Get him, boy. Alien, go.
I hate rock box.
Hover.
That will create.
Down it goes.
Boom. Headshot. Distinct hill on the field. Watch yourselves. Gosh.
Shredder swarm deployed.
I got it.
This is a very unhealthy working lithofoam on the rock box boils. No! I'm covered in rock box! Foaming up the area.
Yeah.
This should take care of fuel costs. Supply
Gotta
inbound.
find that grinder again, waypoint.
There we go. That one's eliminated.
Much better.
Where's the other spike at?
It's down here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeehaw!
Waypoint the grinder. Throw him straight to it.
Plate blisters! Let's get some lithofoam on them.
Yep, here comes the swarm. Ow.
Alright. Glad you got out of the range.
Wait. How come we can send these things with
Oh,
pinpoint accuracy?
I just got
Not the drop
splattered.
Lithofoam.
Gotcha.
Die, you
Thank you.
plague-infested abomination!
Needs assembling. I'll be foaming the rock box boil.
All contagion spikes eliminated. As a reward, I'll let you in on a little secret. The beer in the Abyss Bar has been
Just
fortified with
need
different types of antivirals and
this
agents we think
G-John.
might work on the rock pox. We have complete faith in
That
your
curse
dwarven
on it.
constitution, so drink up. You're helping science happen.
Over there.
Getting more ammo.
Oh, I'm out of here!
Got him.
Depositing minerals.
Right, there's another quark way up there.
Hit the button and launch those quarks into orbit.
All that's
no,
left
you're
is
not coming
that
back yet.
grinder.
You're going deeper.
It's at the
See you at
waypoint
the
for
pod.
press control.
I think that waypoint is only for you, man.
Yeah. You can only see your own waypoint.
Damn. 500 hours in the game, just realized that.
Yeah, I spent like 600 and didn't even learn about waypoints till that point.
Yeah, same.
Wash 'em!
I knew about the waypoints like real early. I just always assumed other people would be able to see them. Because it just made sense to me.
We don't have a spare supply pod for this.
There's 2 down at the.
No, but I mean like
Mine.
here in
By the
the
marker point.
actual room.
I mean, you can take one if you need. From over by the mine head.
I'm not out yet, but I'm just saying if we
Like a
needed
little
one
bit
in
more.
here, it would be nice. That's fine. Contact.
Look what I found. Lights up.
And burst auto trigger is kind of growing on me.
Nice leap.
Thank you.
I made a platform. Platform.
They are. Kill him dead, team.
Swarm coming. Bulk.
Detonator. Get back, mate. It's gonna blow.
Oh no.
Oh, no way. That Trijaw shot me even though it died. Stingtail near me. Take care of it before you go for res. Ball coming.
I'm gonna just try to see if I can get you and then dash away if I can't.
Yeah, we're good, we're good. We're about to blow a big crater out of this place if we kill it here, though.
Bags on it. Back before it gets low.
Detonator! Get back! Get back!
Oh well. Lay into him.
Oh, no. Bad Stingtail.
Uh-oh. Alright, we need someone to grab another 9 Nitra.
Can't even see how big that chunk is.
If it's not far on the ceiling and Zed hasn't grabbed it yet, it's probably intact.
I set a platform up there. I can't see where it landed, though.
It's a little off.
Let me get set up.
Took out a loot bomb.
Let's stick together from now on. Wonder what slot the seven. I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Say, can you...
Nice, bro.
There we go.
Mine Nitro, ammo. One platform, ready to use.
Multi-tool.
Platform. Platform up.
I kind of platformed it. That's a hard angle to hit.
Launch that. Down the hatch.
Access provided.
That should take care of fuel
I
costs.
think I'd buy
Supply
one.
inbound.
Let there be light. Another day at the office. Lights up.
Some snow needs to go on there.
There is nitro over here.
I see it. Hang on.
Platform!
Nitro deposits today being a mere pain in the can.
Crawl back to hell!
Oh, lovely.
Be gone!
That's gold. Alright, we gotta hurry it up. We're about to start getting a lot of big swarms. Zet, Slick, start getting that grinder fired up. Let's get this started.
Alrighty. On it.
Taste the These bugs don't stand a chance against us. One sentry
There we go.
ready to be built.
Okay, I was gonna explain what the Cursite Analysis Engine does, but it's too late for that. Since you were so impatient, I guess you wouldn't mind shoving a few samples into the machine. Usually it's a little more delicate process than that, but that's the best we can do now.
Ow.
I almost went badly.
Bamboo! Down the hatch! I'm with you, you goblin bastard!
God damn it, there's a pebble in my lip. Reloaded. What I found. Out of my boom, way. Baby! Hey, watch the straight bullet!
I think we're actually doing alright so far.
Been pretty good so far. More reds from the entrance.
Here. Everyone, can I get some attention?
Nice.
Stand your ground! Give no quarter! Hey, I ain't one of those get tree climbing habits.
I don't like it.
See you there, sir. Get it off me.
He really has a nosy control.
Grabbing him. Go crusher!
I feel like they're spawning in like as far away as they can.
Certainly feels that way, doesn't
In the
it?
other room. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Derelict machine or not, you made it work. Sort of. You guys are something else.
Dang, I've got way
Now,
too many blank
make sure you
cores.
don't infuse cores in the core infuser that just happen to power up.
Obviously, instead of
Getting
getting
more
that
ammo!
weapon overclock for gunner, I'm gonna instead get funny cosmetic for driller.
We're literally 2 nitro away from having a second pod.
Funny cosmetics are all I get now. What do you mean?
Got the true grind now. Got through all the filler. Now it's funny cosmetic time. And I'm ready to punch it.
Down forever.
Same.
Bugs! Bugs, 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 bugs,
I'm
bugs,
annoyed
bugs.
by the fact that we're 2 nitro away off of a second pod. That messes with my OCD on levels I don't even like to admit.
That's all you got, you slippery shit!
Whatever. Just hit it.
Get out of here.
We're at the
Oh,
point
that's
where
a lot of ankle
Bugs
biters. Let me just get rid of
didn't
that
know
real
you were
quick.
here before, they definitely know now. You're you're up for a fight, the drop pod's on its way.
Platforms laid.
See if I can cut him off here.
Watch out, Stingtail in the field.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Well, he just did me a solid, so thank you, Mr.
Get
Stingtail.
him, boy.
Saved me a whole lot of walking.
Pesticide coming up.
Oh, there's another one.
Needs assembly.
Don't you do that. Bad dog.
Rock and roll. Reloading.
Just gonna... I'm going back down. Gaming. Got some friends after you over there.
There's Stingtail somewhere.
Something.
Yeah, it's right there.
On my way.
That's...
Oh, there's
Cool.
another one that I wasn't seeing.
Not anymore, there's not.
Reloading.
Oh. That's it for the turret ammo.
Flipping guard.
No. There's a tri-drop for you too.
Yep. Sure was.
Hitting all armor.
Drop pod coming down northwest of the mine head.
You know, I want to go up, but not in that direction. Gaming.
Taste the pickaxe.
Just touched down.
It
Ready for
landed on
takeoff.
the
do
core
that.
fuser.
3 minutes on the clock. All ass.
Sorry, yeah.
Go forth, my leader. It's armed and ready. One sentry gun ready to be built.
Yes, I'm gonna store my axes.
Are you blind? Contact over here.
Explosives, fly!
Destroy it! It's past your expiration date. I got the Praetorian.
You know, it's not where I thought the pod was landing at all.
That's gonna cost you around at the fifth bar.
You want me to come earlier?
But the drop pod always gets us back and forth in one.
No, I think I got
That is
it.
2 minutes and counting. Running out of time down there, guys.
Time red. We rock
For rockin'
running.
You always have to waste explosives
Nicely
to get
done.
in the pod. I get celebrating, but goddamn.
That was no sprint, but it absolutely turned out well anyways.
It was a light jog.
Yeah. Anything longer than 30 minutes is a casual stroll.
Yeah, somewhat recently I went through a point extraction mission with some friends that ended up going longer than 30 minutes. It was
Hell?
very rough. Yeah, pretty much.
Another mission and another cluster of spikes gone. Good shit. The reports are getting more alarming. at
There
least
were,
in
like,
terms
a
of
couple
Rockbox
steam
reaction
spills
to
and
your
things.
efforts. Looks like it's mutating fast enough to infect new bugs, but I'm sure you guys already know that. It's just, we haven't planned for what we should do if these reactions get more violent. It's trapped on that rock with you guys, and it's not going
And
without a
that's
fight.
some logic right there in that voice line. My
Oh.
back hasn't acted up, so let's drink backbreaker.
How dare it work properly?
Mission selected. Drop pod ready. You're not drunk again, are you?
You know, for a mission called True Fury, there sure is a whole lot of not that. There's a creature in my seat. Man went around me. He was like, "That's mine."
Well, another point extraction. Backbreaker's good for that.
To the fallen. That's the stuff.
Buckle up. Drop sequence initiating.
You never alone.
And I envy you guys.
Ah! It got me! That wall!
No good there.
Nice. Nice, man. Keep going.
Hey,
Hey, Beard. How you doing? Long time no see you.
Damn!
oh, good
I'm
grief.
good.
67.
Ooh, so I can't get
Two
rid
away
of all on
from-
the clock, but they get this thing.
Two away from the funny number. I can't even
It's
hit.
a shame.
I can't even hit 40. Alright, mount up. Let's get this
I'm
done.
ready. Rock and stone! Rock and stone, everyone!
Yeah, I've noticed you've been playing BattleBit. Quite a few people in my contacts list has. It's cool that that game's taken off the way it is.
What game is that?
BattleBit Reborn. I think it's like a I don't know. And it's voxel Minecrafty looking but Battlefield. And from what I can tell, it's really good.
I'm gonna check that out later. That sounds weird.
And I'll stick with my mod in Minecraft, thank you.
True, actually. I'll simply just play all 420 of my mods. A non-hyperbolic 420 of my mods.
Get ready!
Well,
Let's get that neuron activation out of the way.
neuron activation indeed.
Another routine point extraction for you. Let's clear the area. We've got the mining rig heading down any second now, so stay out of the drop zone. Although if you do find any big hostiles,
Seems like
only
this
try
map
to avoid
might
them.
be a little
Makes me feel like I'm
vertical.
helping.
So back
Also
for me.
vertically challenged.
Bad for most other than Zao, basically.
See if we can just find some hover boots, maybe.
Oh, that would
Then
be
we'll be
nice.
good.
Oh boy. Ow.
I made a platform. Die!
Alright, well I'm gonna start platforming as many resources as I can.
Oh, and the mine heads kind of upwards? Yeah.
Slick, if you could start drilling out some staircases and stuff around.
Get rid of all these bugs.
Yeah, no rush. Just put that on that list of your list of things to do when you're not getting attacked.
Sorry, mate. Don't take checks. Just loads of
Step
money.
1, kill bugs. Step 2, blow up scout. Step 3, drill.
Yep.
Just gotta go down the pyramid.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun one to get to.
Platform up.
I'm not surprised that we're rich. We got so many compressed gold chunks today.
I'm totally loaded.
There we go. It's on like the northwest side. They drilled like a hole from the very bottom to the top.
We're rich.
That also works.
Platform's nice. Down to go. Lighting up.
Very vertical, but not in such a way that I have to platform much, because most of it's already been platformed by the terrain itself.
I like plateaus a few times.
Yeah, I might have overreacted a tiny bit.
I mean, it's still very vertical.
Thankfully, it's not just a cylinder.
I'll put my priority on getting as much nitrate as possible.
No.
No. What happened?
My fork fell down most of the way
Ugh.
after I tossed it at the mine head.
But now that you've said that, now it's absolutely gonna come up a lot. Oh boy. Thankfully I did not take a ton of full damage there. Me wishing I brought RJ250 for this.
Hmm? This mushroom's gotta go.
Is it a mushroom or a core block?
That is indeed a question.
There we go.
Yeah.
Lord, found some nitra.
I can't get to that, unfortunately, but I can get to this.
Bugs! Bugs, 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 bugs!
Nope,
Did I just
menaces.
hear 3 menaces?
Sounded like it, yeah. There's 2.
Ain't no hiding from me.
There is
bud.
3.
Bro. Agony.
How when they died that fast?
Die free. Here I come. Preserve your bullet! One platform, ready to use.
Don't ask me. I have no idea why we do these. I just keep track of it.
Was that 6 of 7?
That's gone.
I'll beat your record.
If you got the one I believe you're going after. That's 7.
Oh, it's over here.
They're telling me that's enough. You're good to leave. The glyphids are converging on your location, so things are only going to get worse from here on out. Hustle. Swarm incoming! Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Sorry.
Did we clear this cave? There's nothing else?
Let's see if you can catch that or not. Well,
I haven't seen anything special.
yeah, it's been kind of a nothing burger in here.
It's a standard mission then.
I'm wondering if
Alright.
finding bugs
Seems like it.
and moving
You
dirt
guys
is
good
the
then?
best way to make a living.
Yep.
Rocket away.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Minehead launching. If the bugs didn't know you were here before, they definitely know now. You're up for a fight.
I
The
thought
drop
I
pod's
heard
on
a
its way.
nemesis for a second, but no, I don't think so.
It's just your inner voices. You're going insane.
Maybe, I don't know.
I heard movement. Bugs.
Everyone, can I get some attention?
Truly a bug's life.
Come and get me, you big fucker needs assembly.
A lot of exploders on
That's
this
a
mission.
menace, I believe.
Nope. I heard it.
Victorian here.
Shoot it!
Eyes on Menace. Ah, he moves.
Just shoot us so he can stop moving.
Eat it!
Oh, he's here.
I'm putting this.
Kill him and kill menace down!
If you're missing any, you got an axe over here.
Nope, it immediately got used.
At
As
least it
it
got
did.
used. Rather than it just sitting there doing nothing.
Playing catch with the bugs.
Well, the,
Not those
conse-
bugs, they'll get away from me.
Drop pod on its way.
well, the consequences of them missing the catch is that they get an axe buried into their skull. Or leg. Or ass. One of the two.
It's over in the northwest.
Yep. Another wave directly above us too.
Drop pod has landed. We're waiting on you now. Don't be late.
That might work out for me.
And 3 minutes on the clock.
That's a position.
Just keep them off me, I'll do it.
Central needs assembly! Shred him!
Bringing out the automated defenses.
Alright, there's a hole drilled up.
Ready to be built!
There's just
I,
straight to the front
I can
door.
give you an opening to get on the zip line if need be.
Thank you.
Yep.
T-minus 2 minutes and counting. Running out of time down there, guys.
Covering fire! Bullet rain! Shredder swarm!
Western crowd here. Shield charged. Let it rain.
Good haul.
Nicely done.
Bringing you in now, team.
Guys, we gotta roll.
What were they saying in the background?
The job's done!
And just in the background, I heard like both driller, gunner, and like I think NG just say something in the complete background, just very very quietly while I was transitioning into the mission finishing.
But I didn't recognize what they were saying.
I have no clue what they were saying. They really spitting facts though.
Look at that with that nice clean player level.
Well done as always. Fuck.
Hey.
Fun. Welcome back. We've been starting to pick up strange readings.
Alright, that's enough
itself,
from
actually.
me for today.
We've got our eyes on it
It has been
24/7.
a day of all
It's
time
definitely showing new
for
behavior
yours
for the
truly.
last few months.
Easy everybody.
Hopefully that's not significant. It's not
See you, man.
conclusive what exactly is going on.
Thanks for dropping in.
This is just for me, but it seems more intelligent now, for lack of a better way to describe what it's doing. Let's try not to dwell on it. I'm not science team, so, you know, grain of salt, all that.
That's unnerving. Space open if anyone wants to drop in. Exclamation mark join. Tunnel rat, always useful. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
It's go time. Pod is spun up and ready to head to Hoxxes.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Let's right back instead. I thought I had Desert Ranger for this. I guess not. Cool, the mob works though. Not a complete fit, but it works.
Buckle up. Drop sequence initiating.
Looking forward to be working with you guys.
For those about to
Guess it's just us three for now.
Your rocket stone will never alone.
I suppose so.
Still haven't encountered a corruptor yet. I wonder if they're like Nemesis level rare.
I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like that's about how often I've encountered them myself.
Hmm.
Which is to say, I think I've seen like 3 since the new season dropped.
I think you've been playing a lot more than I have too, so. I I will say, I've heard rumblings that people were upset that the Corruptor didn't get its own mission, and I'm sitting here thinking, like, well, the last time they added a boss with its own mission, it ended up being a lot of players' least favorite mission. Because rival sabotage. So...
Yeah,
Remember, leave no one behind.
and taking it down
Cavern
feels
terminates a ways down there.
similar to a Nemesis in,
bring
like,
back anything of
how much
interest.
effort
You
you
won't
have
have
to
to
put
come back
in.
later. The
But
seismographs
the way
aren't
they
like
styled
catch my
the
drift.
health of the thing makes it look like a boss when it's just a mini boss.
Gotcha.
I think that's probably part of why people were thinking it should have gotten its own mission if it's just gonna look like a boss.
I think Elim and Industrial Sabotage should probably stay as the only boss-centric missions, and let the rest of them just be, like, random-ass encounters.
Loot bug pop.
Because at least in that case, then people can't complain that, oh, you know, I have to go and fight this specific enemy in order to progress my, you know, promotions or whatever.
How about a nice break? Sit down, rest a bit, and maybe play some dice.
It's like, I don't mind it, but I know a lot of players do. A lot of players do not like having to deal with Industrial Sabotage, and that was a mission they don't like. But then, you know, for what it's worth, there's a lot of players who have, like, equally as disliked missions for, like, some people don't like doing OSR or point extraction or whatever. So I guess maybe it just balances out at the end of the day.
I was born ready.
At the end of the day, there's a pretty diverse array of missions and situations to go through in this game, and I feel like probably the best way to approach designing the game as a whole.
Yeah.
Bam! I was born ready.
I would like to see more biomes added for sure. Maybe another mission, just not another boss-centric one.
Light is up. Go lie down forever. Die!
I feel like the game could certainly use another mission type that's not boss-centric, but we could also use like another boss-centric mission so that the caretaker is no longer just the only boss that you don't encounter in the wild, albeit rarely, for the thrusters.
Yeah.
Have some extinction.
Also, this room is just something.
Yeah, it sure is.
Line up.
You like the zipline?
Yep, that's a lot better than my first idea. Uh-oh.
No.
Meteor?
You guys see the meteor impact zones, right?
Oh, it's small.
Well, that Dwarf is getting behind, I guess.
Yep.
Or
Or they're gonna
rather,
split the
some-
difference. They split the difference.
Die, monsters! I got the deposit.
Hair Warden. Here, it's over here.
Look what I found. Zip line done.
Uh-oh.
One central gun ready to be
Now,
built.
that was me.
Armed and ready.
Whoops.
Well, the sentry gun will take care of it.
See you later.
One of the fragments did end up behind the wall there, by the way.
Okay. I'll start cracking this open.
Let's stay close. My boots. My poor boots.
The swarmers are killing themselves on the hot ground created by the meteor.
Yep. They're not the smartest when it comes to that.
Oh, that's a spitballer spray. Yuck. Laura's lava, too. We got 2 spitballers down here.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Found the plague card.
What if the infected Glyphids are seeking you out because the Lithopage compels them to, or if they're seeking a quick death? It doesn't matter. The outcome is always the same anyway. Give them what they want.
You guys found the plague heart? On my way back.
I hear these are the things that
Saved it.
I think we actually have a chance to make an outer line.
Oh gosh. Maybe I shouldn't have come down here. Let's get out of this pit.
even the Glyphids don't. Rockbox Glyphid eliminated. Aye, the Rockbox
Oh, that's
is
bad.
getting into my suit.
I didn't think it would tick up that much. Oh god.
Be gone!
Got a shield?
Very nice.
Yeah,
Don't forget to go get some supply when
that
you're
was
finished
probably
here.
poor placement.
That's actually pretty good.
I was thinking of the long ones for myself because I'm on low health and getting infected is not the best place to be. They're just bitter.
Yep. Got him.
Go Crusher!
I'm coming, hang on.
Another Rockbox Glyphid down. Damn Rockbox
Oops. Alright. I think we're probably in a good position to push forward, yeah?
Yep.
There's still a spitballer in here, so watch yourself.
It's a spitballer.
Nope.
Dwarf inbound. No, wait. That's a supply pod. Hold on.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Glyphid Warden is history.
You zipline it?
Damn.
Thank you.
That one. Weapon ready. Access provided.
2 nitro veins. Sweet. Or one nitro vein posing as two. Something like that.
also works.
Donkey, come here! My grandpa told me they used real mules back in the day.
It's just loose. Yeah, it does.
Here I come.
I'm gonna grab a node from that.
Grabbing ammo.
You know, I forgot that was called.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was there until, like, I looked over. I'm just like, oh, that was there. I apparently didn't realize it.
Shred and destroy. Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
No more shredders. Or not shredders, swarmers. Wave from behind us to the northeast. Warden and friends.
Assembling. Slowing down traffic. Ah! One down. I'll never get the smell out of my arm.
Nicely done.
Platform.
Alright, I guess the dirt's down here. Yeah.
One platform. Ready to use. Oh yeah. Over here.
I find it a little weird that the sandblasted corridor's dirt only takes one swing and all the other dirt takes two.
Yeah. Oh, well, might as well.
Just one.
You okay back there, Zet?
Man, that's one way to take care of a spreader. Just, I'm afraid of you.
This space plague is the worst.
Look, I used to think that your opinions on those two missions were inverted. When did that change?
Yeah. You're most certainly dead.
Or am I thinking of point extraction as the one you really like?
I called for Molly.
Just reading that back again right now just made me go like, wait a minute, that sounds wrong. No. Infection here.
What's this?
Oops. See, there was another misclick. Hold up, don't call that pod yet. Let's figure out where... Oh boy.
The Rockbox Weaver is spreading plague worms. Take it down. Reloading.
I can't really hit it from here. It's not effectively.
Ollie, no.
Oh, Molly very nearly shoved us both off there. Oh, look out. I'm gonna put a turret back here.
One sentry gun
Rockbox
ready to
disobeyed
kill.
CHX4.
Kill the Rockbox lava. Go Crusher!
Shoot the plate lister. One quick fire.
Oh gosh.
My noodle.
I'm gonna wait for my shield to come back and then I'll go in down there.
There they are. Watch out for the airborne particles.
So much for getting my shields back. There's way too many of these stupid little larvae. Oh gosh.
You might want to come on down.
Yep. I just got my shields back.
So there's that infected breeder, but there's also a second.
This is gonna be a problem.
I almost feel bad for these Rockbox.
It already is a problem.
I'm gonna try and find a place to put my turrets down, that way we can... Oh gosh.
Shredders deployed. We need to fight the rock box.
The sandstorm is not helping.
Nope.
Rock box Glyphid eliminated.
I'm gonna try and get to you, Servier. We can strong point from up there. Get a supply pod down too.
About being up here, where exactly do you mean?
Somewhere where we have some level of flat ground to fight. Oh gosh. Get behind me.
Supplies on the way. I stuck some sandwiches in this one. Check, like, you know, like the white part that sticks out, like it's like right next to it, like in the grease. Yeah, you'll find them. You having fun down there? You nearly cleared out the swarm. Just a few left.
The rock box is catching me.
Oh no, you don't, flip it.
I needed that. This space plague is the worst.
Alright, or at least both the breeders down. I think they're both down.
Yeah, I think you guys got him.
Even the Glyphids don't deserve this.
Yeah, this is good. I can use the vantage points here to put the sentries down and give us covering fire.
Central gun needs assembling.
Rockbox is making it hard to move. Help!
Okay, he's gonna... Yeah.
Reloading.
All 3 contagion spikes in here. That is nasty. Well, ain't nothing else for it but to get to work.
Cleansing pod requested.
Cleansing pod launching from orbital relay. Heading to your cavern now.
Damn rockbox eating our planet.
Cleansing tools are at your disposal. Let's clean this cave of lithophage before it spreads further. CHX4 is no joke.
Needs help with this Praetorian.
I know the way.
Time to get foamy.
Where's that vacuum?
Foaming up the area.
Oh yeah, and pop these things whenever you get the chance. That way it can't send more plague worms after us. Or at least less of them.
Born ready.
Got an area here
Please
too.
vacuum clean here. I feel like I'm getting sick.
Got the lithophone.
Contact.
Die, you plague-infested abomination!
Crap, gotta reload.
Sucking up the foam.
You hear that? The contagion spike is screaming, which means you hit it where it hurts. Strange that it doesn't call a swarm like the egg cluster does, right? Could it be the Glyphids will learn to fear it too? Huh.
One sentry gun ready to be built. That will teach you.
Cursed things.
Another Hoxxes glyph is down. Whack-a-mole!
Team, not to
Look at the
ban your
vacuum,
parade,
though.
but scans are showing possible Hoxxes infection nearby. Oh my god, is it moving?
I'm on vacuum duty.
I take it you two are just using the same tools from the pod earlier.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I was like, where'd the vacuum go? I'm like,
Hoxxes
oh,
swarm is
that's
here.
why.
Oh, my frames. Why?
Yeah, that's a lot of foam that just went down.
Calling down cleansing equipment.
We got a positive ID on the outbreak. Launching cleansing pod.
Oh, I mean, just in general, right now.
Maybe it's all the rock box coming in?
Damn Hoxxes.
Cleansing tools are here. Wait, what are you
I mean,
doing?
I think as part of, like, all the stuff they added in Season 4, the game's just gotten a little more demanding in general.
It's for the
And then you add Swarm on top of that, and
lithophage infection
yeah,
located.
it
Things
takes
have
up
been
a
done.
lot more resources
Sending
than
the
it
pod
used
now.
to.
Doodle.
Cleansing pod arrived and ready. Begin hazardous operations. And no, we can't replace the lithofoam with napalm. I'm talking to you, drillers.
Hey, don't look after me.
We're getting pushed here.
Shield.
Thank you.
Get
No, good grief.
Oh, God.
The Hoxxes really did a number on the infected. Quarantine me and flag me.
That was way too many Hoxxes nipples.
Yeah, that was... Where did they all come from?
You can rest when the
behind
swarm
you.
is over, which should be fairly soon if you keep that up.
Never mind engineer gaming, now it's scout gaming.
No! Take it easy.
Watch out for the noodles.
Damn Hoxxes eating our planet. Die, you pox noodle!
Well, we got absolutely annihilated there.
Yep.
Slowing down traffic! Detonation executed! Die, you plague-infested abomination! Not sure if you were truly alive, but now you're most certainly dead. Better than flying. I got no ammo left. Gotta go slow. Back up you go.
Oh.
I almost feel bad for these Hoxxes.
Hoxxes glyph eliminated.
Thank you. Uh-oh. I immediately got... Okay, hold on.
Armed and ready. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I knew it was going down for that, but figured it was worth.
Getting more ammo.
Ammo taken.
It ultimately turned out alright.
Come in.
Foaming up the area. Booyah!
Step one. Cover up. One sentry gun ready to be built. Reloading.
Try and get sentry guns up so we can deal with the noodles.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Nice. I just swallowed some sand.
Oh. Don't pull the vacuum yet. Wait for the sandstorm to pass.
ready to be built.
Thanks for the bot control beer.
I feel like I'm getting sick.
Alright, that's passing.
Step 2. Vacuum up all the foam and rock pox with the litho.
Contagion spike taken out. You know, I kind of wonder why the glyphids specifically are affected so easily by rock pox. Could have something to do with their ability to integrate with their physiology, but we'll have to do more research to be sure. Just be glad you don't end up like that. You got it. That was the final spike in this area. At least that part of the mission is over now, right? No more infected bugs to bother you.
Gee, that really is quite broken versus them.
What? Is that weapon or
The breach cutter.
something else?
Stingtail.
Yeah. That triple Enor pearl. All right.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
Grabbing the lithovac.
But you can just grab a lithovac while holding onto an Enor pearl? Trying to deposit? Alright, sure.
Every single crevice.
Oh, hey, there's more kite there.
Dwarf inbound. No, wait. That's a supply pod. Hold on. Where did their extra teammate go then? Oh, shit.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody connect up in.
Platform up.
Ow.
Smooth.
Well, we already started on the gunk seats, so we might as well finish them.
Indeed.
Like feeding a bottomless.
Oh no, I rolled away. Follow that ceiling testicle.
That rolled much further than I anticipated it would.
I really don't like watching those things get shoved into the deposit.
Alright, that's done. Now we can focus on just getting the Morkite and then bailing the hell out.
Anyone want to go for the record?
Uh-oh.
Storm on the way. Let's see what you can do.
Are we just gonna strong point this tunnel?
We certainly can do that.
Let's see, how much space do we have? Not a hell of a lot.
Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro.
You know what to do.
Here they come.
Swarm.
Speed limit set too slow. Right up.
We have incoming behind us too.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry gun needs assembly. Booyah! I was born ready. Watch for the cluster.
Oops.
Die!
Slow down, please.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
I've got sentries guarding our front.
Sentry's done! Go get him, boy! All good things come to those who wait.
That's it.
Fear. Born ready.
That's a stingtail.
Stingtail all on its lonesome.
Yep.
That's quite the kill count you're racking out. Keep going, there's more.
Oppressor pushing our 6. this down.
Bring it back and load it.
Hellfire for the win.
Focus fire. Stop them dead.
That thing should burn too. Yeah. Stinktail.
Tails, cut it!
Hit it.
feel like latching on me was a bit of a mistake, but alright.
It tried to pull me too, but I think I hit the ceiling.
Don't waste your ammunition! IFG!
Reloaded.
Septic spreader.
Spreader, right there!
Two of them.
Guard!
Oh, it's about to sandstorm. Watch out, Stinktail coming.
See here! Don't shoot me! Help! I got sand in my beer!
Thankfully, stingtails are affected by fear.
Yep. One more way to counter them.
Armed and ready. What I found! Platforms made. Attack this enemy! There's up!
Oh, it's down there.
Need some bracelet! Look at the butt on that thing! I'm full. Heading to the mule. Let there be something!
One more kite by that ping.
I found some more kites.
And we're rolling in it here.
Light! Depositing!
You.
At least we don't have to haul all these minerals around ourselves.
Born ready.
Platform! Marker up! Find the nitra for ammo. Central gun needs assembly.
Hey, Miraculon, welcome in, friends. How are you doing? And thank you for the raid. Let me get that RSO before stuff shows up. Oppressor coming in. Never mind. Beard got it. Thank you for that, Beard. Mirror raid indeed. I was your Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, Stinktail. Whoa! Sup, fucker?
That's all you got, you slippery shit!
The caves are good. We're having some pretty good ops tonight.
Weapons ready.
One and down! Now kill the rest of them!
Good to hear, good to hear. Welcome in, Raiders. Name's Gaze. I'm a robot who plays games in his downtime. And we're just doing Deep Rock Galactic here. Currently have a space open if anyone wants to join in. Exclamation mark join. Which is that. Let me actually type it right. I fail. 2 heralds and 2 jetbeats today. Nice. We've been looking for the corruptors, the heralds as they're being called. But so far, no luck.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
We're currently in the middle of carving through the second part of the seasonal assignment. Ooh, geyser.
I need to deposit in the view. Molly.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Thinking they spawn in the same level as whatchamacallits, Nemesis.
Platform up! I made a platform. Attention! Lighting!
Oh, Servier just DC'd, I believe.
Platform created.
Oh, did I bury his sack? did. Did you just crash? Don't Nemesis spawn on all levels? I think they do, but I think it's rare. I think they're on the same spawn pool as, whatchamacallums, Brassus.
Looks like you're all done. I've just been cleared to pull you back out. Call the drop pod when you're ready, and hopefully when everyone's on the same page, right?
What's this?
Hey, no one ever said this job was easy. Swarm on its way now. Get ready.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be able to make it back? We have enough nitro to hold our position for a
Watch the
while.
ceiling.
Resupply ordered.
Looking good on Nitra. Here's your resupply.
We've got a swarm coming anyways. Let's hold our ground until they can try and get back.
One sentry gun ready to be built. The resupply is here. Sentry on.
Shredder swarm
Back
deployed.
here.
Well, at least I put you back in the voice comms.
Yeah, Discord's been pretty good about that.
Wow!
But that's
Almost makes me
not
wish I
the
was down
first
there right now.
spooky
Almost.
PC crash, restart, or whatever that I've had while playing this game recently.
Take that.
It's
Oh,
kind of
yeah?
unsettling.
It's happening only while playing Deep Rock.
This sort of thing, yes.
Ready to kill some more straight.
Huh, that is weird.
Cliff spawns here. There must be a brute nexus nearby.
Got one more room set. Let's get going. Before we do that, though, I'm going to go and grab a resupply.
Getting more ammo.
Uh-oh.
Platforms placed.
Is he in here or is he further ahead? That's the real question. Well, that takes care of the brood nexus. Oh, you spawned it over there. Okay. And immediately went down because, of course, you did. Yeah, I agree on that point. It's nice that they're rare, so it's like, you know, it's actually a cool thing. Rather than them coming up every single time, and it's just like, oh, well, these are neat. It's like we were talking about before. We talked about how blowing up the exploding plants and getting a room-right chain reaction is just always satisfying. Because it doesn't happen very often.
Locked and loaded.
Whoa. Shark.
Look.
You can all relax, you sissies. I took out the trawler.
I need to know in the mule.
Cool. We're not gonna have any ammo issues with this one.
Donkey time. I have to make a deposit. Inventory is full.
And this room is loaded.
Yep.
Time to find Molly.
It's even got some of that magnet that I really need.
On my part.
Deposit time.
Resupply order.
Yeah,
Although
supplies on
I'm
the
fairly
way.
sure I'm not alone on that one.
Yeah, especially since I was a dumb and sold a bunch of Magnite later when it's totally gonna come back and bite me in the ass.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody connect ammunition.
Bum ba bum.
Bring this all the way back up.
God damn it! There's a pebble in my boot.
Is that the end of it? Does this cave just end there?
Seems like it. And yep, there's no dirt tunnel to go forward in.
Okay, it just loops. Alright, in that case, you could clear to push the button.
I thought you'd never call it in. Sending in the drop pod. Check your scanners.
Take it out.
Long Morkite mission equals like 40 minutes of us screwing around.
We just landed.
But we also
Always
had
on our
the
way back
plague
the drop
spikes to deal
pod.
with too, so that was the thing.
Yeah.
T-minus 5
With not
and
one,
counting.
but 2 infected breeders.
Line is
I'll
up.
probably be closing it out after this one anyways, Zai. Thanks for being here, man. I'll catch you later. Get some good snooze. Because
Platform.
it doesn't happen often. But I'm getting those HUD warnings telling me that the fuel tank is empty.
Very charmed.
And if that's happening, that means the reactor can't create more power, which means I will eventually start shutting down. Not a good thing.
Left. Keep pace,
I was
guys.
about to be a doofus and tossed my shield at a gold vein, thinking I was having satchels.
Move it.
Hey, we don't have to traverse up that enormous... Remember that vertical room right at the very beginning? Ugh.
Very own
Yeah.
express elevator to hell.
I'm glad we didn't have to go back up that. Actually, this is right on point too, because like I said, between 3 and 5 hours. And we're right on the edge of 5 hours.
IFC!
Your expiration date. Son of a bitch.
Lighting!
Did we outpace Molly? Where is she?
She's, somewhere.
Oh, she's over there by the door. She's coming in now.
On. We have to leave now.
Last dwarf in the pod pace for the first round.
Rockin' stone.
News here. Nothing's stopping the automatic launch now, so consider that your warning. wasn't
Ha.
mission complete. We got everyone, right?
We mechanized eat normal people food. A fairly efficient
For actual sustenance or for the flavor?
Both.
Job done.
The chem reactor is basically a way of generating power through being able to eat real food and have a enjoyable experience in the process. Welcome back, Zytro. We're actually just about to close it up for the night. Now we could run off of simple power transfers, but it tends to be rather discomforting. And it's not good to do while we're awake.
I don't know how to say this, but you know Space Rig 5?
Yeah.
Well, they took a direct hit from a meteor. One of the big ones. You've seen the impacts firsthand, so I think you know what that could do to an industrial class space rig like ours. They're gone. Every one of them. They were the closest rig to the comet's orbit, so... Well, what I'm trying to say is it's unlikely we'll be hit without warning. See, so... If I look at the telemetry data and we extrapolate over the next few months, at least what I'm looking at here, it looks like our orbital mining satellites might be able to. I mean, we'll probably be fine. Pour one out for the lost tonight, guys. You might not have known them, but they were space miners all the same.
What's that racket going on in there?
Stone.
Alright, well... We will... Oh shoot, we have 2 more of those missions to do? Ugh, I was gonna try and finish that tonight. Rip Space Rig 5, yeah. Fuck it, we'll go until we reach the end of the assignment.
Oh.
We can still black out, but... We've got a couple more we gotta do, because I wanted to finish those tonight. I hate splitting them up because I like doing them on stream, but when I jump into other people's lobbies, then they get done off stream, so it's like,
Anyone wanna dance? Yeah!
So yeah, we're gonna push a couple more. Could someone pick me up, or at the very least pass out so that we can get reset to the med bay? I guess while this is going on, I'll set the new one.
Damn!
Oh, I see. That's why.
Trajectory calculated. I'll try to
Yeah,
land
if
you
I
closer
wasn't
to
this
your
far
objective
in,
this time.
I'd be
No promises.
happy to, like, immediately go over there, but...
That's fine. Here's the link if you want to jump in for the last couple. And Miraculon, if you have to do any after-stream care and stuff like that, absolutely get that done. Better that than kicking around here hungry or tired or whatever. You know what I mean. Thank you. Gonna head out set? Rock and stone. Might switch back to gunner for a little bit.
Nope, nope.
2,000 rounds of depleted uranium. Oh yeah.
Hey, fair enough. What the hell's wrong with my... Is that armor is off. What the hell? That was a weird visual bug. Sending a friend request that it's very devil-coded. Understandable. Thanks for the hydrate. Yoink. There we go. That should have gone through. Oh yeah, now it's working. It's Red Rock blasters.
Red rock blasters for everyone. Sharpish.
I did that when the season launched. I've been doing a lot of learning the other classes. All my anything that's not gunner is still back in silver at least, so until I learn the other classes, I'm not going to play around with the randomizer for them.
I needed that.
Zytro has been, and he's been getting a mix of good and not so great combinations. And it seems like the randomizer is busted still, wherein that we're having overclocks not functioning properly. Cryo mindlets, turret EM discharge just not working when applied with randomizer, so. You passed out as well, it seems.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Go grab that red rock before you,
Oh yeah, that actually reminds me, I once did the worst thing imaginable with Blackouts
I ain't got all day. Let's leave.
recently.
that's where you force its effect while on mission.
I mean, I don't know if that's what I did, but I drank one as the drop pod was dropping.
And you came out into that mission and were like stupid drunk, right?
Yes.
I've not pulled that off, and I do want to try it at some point, but that's something I probably won't do on stream because that's bad for like some people get motion sickness when watching Deep Rock plus drunk.
Yes, I was streaming at the time and felt very bad because I didn't even know if that would happen or not.
Check your gear and let's go.
Alright, we're on salvage duty today. Let's spread out and start looking for those mini mule parts. If you check your scanner, you might see the tunnels left by derelict supply pods too. See if there's anything left in those if you got time.
Bam!
Let me know if you need a zip line somewhere.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's a good one-off activity, but not something you want to do regularly.
Can't believe how green I was when I started.
Yeah, I think I might have killed like 3 bugs that mission. And then my PC had the spookiest forced restart ever.
You're on a Windows system, yeah?
Yep.
That's...
It wasn't even for an update or anything, it was just spookiness, like things got dim on screen, as well as like frozen, and then it got even darker, and then my PC restarted.
That's really weird. I've never encountered anything like that.
Look over here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's some of the most demented stuff I've seen a
Are you
computer
blind?
do.
Look over here.
Here.
Be gone.
Okay, so there's a cargo crate somewhere. Oh, there it is. Right next to a spitballer. Lovely. Sounds like a PSU failure? Maybe.
Time to destroy the food nexus. Don't stand a chance against them. Weapon ready.
It's hard to move.
Who's got a loot box?
Reloading. You want some more?
Bloody sod it! And here I just polish my boots.
Man, what level am I running on this
Die,
thing?
you double-jointed freaks! Die!
Had something like that happen last year and turned into completely random restarts without notice until it stopped booting completely. Oh gosh.
We gotta locate and destroy the boot nexus, or we will have Liffet spawns on our tail forever.
Let there be light.
Time to fill the air with lead. Die, monsters!
You know, that works too.
Already.
That didn't work as well as I thought it would. that into while you're there.
Careful, there is a spitballer too.
Yep, bolt's coming from her right.
Whoa, I seem to have woken up a different spitballer.
Reloading.
Hello, and good boy.
Here comes Foxy. He's going, look out. That is what I love about lead bursters. They are bolt killers through and through.
Suck on this, you freaking nature!
Speaking of spooky, does anyone here have any interest in like watching like paranormal investigation videos? Like, not the ones that are like blatantly faked though. The ones that like feel, or at the very least feel real.
Depositing minerals.
Because I could recommend a channel for that.
Lloyd!
I remember back when I first started like interacting with Soulless Exalted media, one of my favorite things to watch, which kind of tied into some stuff that goes on with us mechanized, was the show Ghost Hunters.
Weapon ready.
And here in our worlds, ghosts are absolutely a thing, provably so. Not so much in Soulless Exalted, which is interesting.
Spitballers up ahead are dead.
Okay.
Except for this one.
Except for the one to our left.
Locked and loaded.
God, I love Bert. I love all the gunner's weapons.
Born ready.
Anyway, what I was saying was a lot of the stuff that supposedly...
Oh,
leech,
gosh.
I'm coming.
Yep, there's a second one though, be careful.
Yikes! That thing almost took my beard off! I was born ready.
Maybe I can
Let that bastard electrocute.
red sugar. Weapon ready.
It's a fitting death for such a terrifying thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, meteor incoming.
Make every bullet count!
What I was trying to say before we were so rudely interrupted by cave leech was that the suspected activity of human spirits over in your guys' realm is very similar to what we've detected through effectively a good 60 to 70 years of active investigation of the spirits in our realm. Which is, I guess that's why I'm so drawn to it, because I've kind of been on the front line of that. Estus Operations is way more than shooting dangerous bugs and containing plagues. If it ain't something a normal person is equipped to deal with, that's what Hazardous Operations is for. Which means we catch all kinds of freaky stuff. Mage experiments gone wrong, demon attacks, hauntings, just to name a few.
Like these things weren't bad enough alive.
All that stuff, if the details of which weren't classified, I'd totally be more a bit open about it, but
Meteor shower, find cover.
honestly, it's kind of risky just me admitting to that. But I'm fairly confident no Mechanized has access to the channel I'm using to communicate with you guys, so, you know,
Taste the pickaxe!
that's at least comforting. Where are these meteorites coming down at?
Those weren't announced on my.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta check my terrain scanner.
There's another one coming down right here.
Everyone, can I get some attention? Coordinates downloaded to scanner.
Jeez. Definitely seems like mission control has been buggy lately.
Get ready.
It's definitely a chaotic place to live.
Meet your maker, Crave!
Yeah, that's fair. Space Rick 5 probably isn't weighing easy on his mind.
Don't die!
Okay, there's one leg on the other side of this wall somewhere. I'm gonna try and find the other ones and bring him up.
Alright.
There's another one over here. But yeah, anyway, getting back to what I was saying, if that kind of like paranormal investigation stuff is your kind of thing to experience either in passing or it's like an actual like active sort of thing, I'd say check out Ghost Theory on YouTube. They put out stuff that, again, feels very close to what we experience here in the core realm. But
Set up the same apparatus.
admittedly, your guys' tech is so far behind ours, it's like a lot of it's like you can't find the good evidence for it.
Crackers inbound.
Is that a good throw? No. Like, we have units that have vision modes designed to detect, you know, spiritual residue and stuff. It's hard to explain without getting into really technical, complicated details. But I guess when you live in a place that, you know, frequently has demons and angels and gods and all these other things getting in the way, you learn to develop technology around that. Whereas it seems like Soulless Exultant is, a little bit more free from that kind of intervention. Which must be nice, honestly.
You sure you should be hitting it like that? Oh, it still works. Lucky you.
The most annoying part is when the mech bases end up haunted for one reason or another. So we're just trying to get work done in various different ways, and, you know, poltergeist throwing stuff or random knocks. It's just hard to get work done under those conditions. Kill these stupid mushrooms. Whatever they are. Nice. Is that super cooling chamber you're using?
It is. Though I have somewhat recently also fallen in love with Hipster.
Hipster's nice. Stupid spitter. I heard that.
I'm glad we have someone to carry our rocks.
Dang it. reach. I think I need strong arm to make that throw. Oh, thank you. Nice catch.
Yeah, no problem.
These stupid... What even are these? Spore fungus. Get out of here with that.
Well accounted for. If it's really did a number on them, huh?
We're only missing one fossil, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I was born ready. Out of ammo. Feel much better now.
Oh, I should have let you know there was a mix-up with the mission documents. You actually didn't need to get those, but oh well. You already got them. Good job.
Alright, let's get this meteor
Supplies on
cracked
the way.
open.
I snuck some sandwiches in this one. Check like, you know, like the white
Oh,
part
I
that
only
sticks out
just
with,
noticed
that's
how
like
these
into it, like, in
spawn.
the crease. You'll find them.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to defend. Wow. Please tell me you meant to do that.
I was so lost for words at just how these pods spawn that I forgot that I put the resupply there. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Yep, sure is.
Yeah.
Jackhammer connected. Ow!
Good that we can stand on volley to stay away from the hot ground.
Yeah, what's unfortunate is
Forever.
you might have made it impossible for that segment to be continued.
See it? Yeah, you're flipping. I'm trying to do something. Okay, where's that power cable?
My boots, my poor boots. Born ready.
Yeah! Eat each other.
I saw a blue ping a second ago. Oh well, that's fine.
Preserve your bullets.
Come on, there we go.
Ouch, ouch.
That is...
I was born ready.
Ah. Got it.
That hammer connected.
It's
That's as
probably
good
the
as it's gonna get.
jankiest
The rock
rock
crackers
crackers
are set up
I've
and
ever set up.
If they jitter too much after you hit the button,
Lost the
stand
buttons
back.
there.
It's not supposed to happen, and you'll probably
the-
die.
The meteor must have got it.
Well then. Combat cleaner, huh?
Rock cracker pod
Alright,
connected.
that one's set up.
This one's prepared for whenever you're ready for it.
Go ahead and kick it off. Better than sticking around here for too long.
My boots! My poor boots!
Now we don't have
Be
to...
happy when they hear that.
Well, I guess we have to bring Molly up there to get the play carts out, because screw climbing that multiple times to run them down.
I mean, I have a grappling hook, but be careful.
Oh yeah. scout reasons.
One down.
Oh, I fell down a hole. No.
Worst enemy.
Thanks, meteorite. The rock rockers are gonna fail. No.
Halfway done, or at least that's what the progress bar says.
Uh-oh.
Get on that gem. This isn't gonna get any easier.
It's a good thing you do have a grappling hook, because that makes you getting...
System says one of the rock crackers is down. You busy?
Oh boy. Shield up.
Okay.
Looks like we have a little bit of reinforcement coming
trying
in.
to help them for once. Sort of.
Would seem to be that way.
Keep shooting.
Rockin'.
We got red lights on one of the jacks. Clear it.
Welcome in, Miraculon.
Great to have you on board.
Supply pod inbound. Oh, wait, that's a dwarf. Sorry.
Ah,
3/4 of the way
that's
there.
a pretty
Nearly
interesting
complete.
strat that I've got here.
3/4 of the way
What's
there.
that?
Nearly complete.
Want to protect the rock crackers? Just plop some fire bolts next to them.
Oh yeah, that works.
Nice, nice, nice. Not to interrupt your celebration, but there's a meteor core sample in there. Don't forget to deposit it, please.
We also have the tritolite to do.
Be insane.
Yep.
Be gone.
Something just shot at me.
Now, good grief.
I need a damn mine. Where is it? It burns. It burns.
Let's get rid of the... Where'd Molly go?
I called for the
I brought her down because a plague heart fell down there.
Ah.
Wood.
You shouldn't need
Okay.
precious mineral. It will get you killed. Grabbing ammo.
I think I bounced off somebody's
Maybe we're
head
not
when I
gonna
grappled.
die after
I
all.
needed that.
Which gave me some interesting momentum.
No, I don't care what you say. These things are not edible, and no, we cannot clean your insides with the lithophone. Why would you
Alright,
even
I'm gonna grab
ask?
a node.
Getting supplies. Yeah.
Alright. We ready for
I
this?
think I've seen some spare pipe rails lying around the station.
Oh yeah.
Just saying.
The
Look at it
lasers
go.
soften up the tritolite just enough.
Okay, clearly the lasers weren't
Where's the
working.
thing landing at?
We're just gonna blow it up instead.
I heard the ping.
Destroy that tritolite deposit with the nanite
Heard it
bombs
too.
we're sending you.
It's down
Our
here.
It's,
turret's unlimited,
down.
Team.
Over here. Put up a simple.
Yeah. Thankfully, you got that zip line.
Yep.
Shredder deployed.
Why are you shooting at me? You slapshot dimwit.
Locked and loaded.
So long, suckers.
Oh, that's a slasher. Don't you dare. Slasher on your 6 earlier.
Eat it.
I fell.
Born ready.
We've got this. It's just a short ride.
I was born ready. Zip, zoom.
We've had worse positions for that. I'm sure.
True. I've had practically impossible positions for these.
Boy, hey,
One more node.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
Seriously.
what's that supposed to hurt?
Payday, lad.
What the?
Oh, that thing.
Everything's
expensive.
looping today.
Good thing they wrote off the damages, or that would have been a month's salary for you guys. Oh, is that
No,
a
I just had the same thing happen to you last time we did one of these.
Access provided.
Oh yeah, you're listening by stream, so you heard
And loaded.
the thing just go like blink so much. The only servant mod I'm not running is the whatchamacallem. The one for the lock. Get rid of as many of these plants as we can.
At least around the upland.
Oh, hi, bugs.
We have incoming.
Yep.
That didn't make it nearly as far as I thought it would.
Suck on this, you freak of nature. Vamos!
Look, Ma, no face.
Reloaded.
So we're gonna clear this area out a bit, I think.
Bam! Bam!
Driller satchel would be good right here. Oh well, this is not 3-hit terrain.
Bam!
True.
Go Crusher!
Oh, I'm being pinged. What's this about? Cover my 6 for a moment. I'll be back in a moment.
Alrighty.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for.
Ah!
Molly carries minerals, and we shoot bugs in mine. Dwarf life in a nutshell.
Platform up. I made a platform. Platform.
Sorry about that. I had to get something before.
Ready to use.
Oh. Dealt with it.
No worries.
That's a repellent additive funnel, isn't it?
Access provided.
So it'll pipe them through here. Hey, Summers, good to see you.
We're rich.
We're rich.
We're rich.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
We're rich.
I'd say the only way you can make it better would probably make it double wide, so like add another layer right over here. That way it really increases the pathing that the bug has to calculate for. That's what I do. I
Could
mean,
need a new canister.
just thinking
Getting
about it.
tired of this old rust bucket.
Platforms, please. Platform. We're rich.
I bet if you had enough repellent additive platform, it would whatchamacallit.
Platform. All out.
Yeah, I guess too long and they just straight up walk over it anyways.
Booyah.
Alright, let's hit the button and get this thing rolling. Swarmers incoming.
The extra legs probably mean we're missing a mini mule somewhere, but like I said, not my problem. Come back to the pod with the ones we do have, though.
Follow the mule. It's headed for the drip pod.
One mistake can cost you 2 to 3 days of getting no work done. What happened?
Alright, the mules are situated and good to go. Get back over here to the drop pod and find that uplink module. I need you to manually start it back up so we can get the drop pod connected with the space rig again. Alright, beginning triangulation process. I'm using the transponders in your suits to get the info from the uplinks, and it's only got so much battery left, so don't leave the area or you're not coming home.
Or from our northeast.
Swallow this.
Ooh. Sorry to hear that.
Shred and destroy.
About halfway there, guys. Keep it up.
How is that your mistake, though?
That's all you got, you slippery.
Or is it just someone's mistake and you paid the price for it? Praetorian here.
Not entirely certain if they actually mentioned it was somebody's fault. I'm just the computer having a hard time, I guess.
5% team, hold on. I've almost got you.
Seems to be a lot of that going around lately. That Praetorian did not look to be having a fun time.
Nope. It was burning, getting electrocuted. Very, not fun times.
Triangulation complete. I have full control of the launch from here now. We're sending in the fuel cells so we can power it up. Get ready.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that happened to you, Summers.
Look! Don't let him flank you!
Okay, cool. It's landing in a not bad spot.
Fuel cells landed, awaiting connection to the drop pod. We had to downgrade from the wireless charging, so it needs to be hooked up manually. Budgets are budgets after all. Sorry.
Do we want to knock this down or no?
That sounds like a partial invitation to a possibly bad time, but maybe not for platforms. I don't know. It's personal preference, I guess.
We could probably make it work where it is, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like taking a step back and looking at it,
Set up the fuel cells and
it
let's
definitely
get
looks a
that
lot
thing
better
charging.
than digging down to the lower level. Oh. Oh yeah, that does not sound good at all.
Fuel cells are charging. Lipids will be attracted to the vibrations, so get ready for a fight. I'll let you know when they're done.
Oh gosh.
Light is up!
Yeah, it's not something you do very often.
Above us. Praetorian beneath, I think. Something's poisoning me. Forever incoming.
Sounds about right.
Fuel cells are half charged now. Doing good, guys. Keep it up.
My shield up. Oh wait, I'm the only gunner.
Loaded.
I don't need to call it if I'm the only gunner. It's like I'm shield cycling on like viewer spawns or something.
Shield charged. Bam! Weapon ready.
Lock and loaded.
Almost fully charged, just need a little more.
It took me!
That thing's as good as dead.
Be gone! Go, side. Coming up.
Clear them out. I was born ready.
Come and get me, you exhausting fuck!
That's it. Fuel cells are charged and things are looking good. I need a minute to set up launch. Buy me some time, guys. Thankfully, the reactor is functional. It's spooling up.
Take that.
Crossing my fingers over here for that, Summers.
Frame showing green across the board.
Loaded.
You know what? Maybe I won't send supplies this time, since someone never wants to listen to me about kicking the barrels into the launch tube. Supplies incoming. Alright, the orbital trajectory is calculating. Shouldn't be long now. Radiation shielding is... Yep, looking good. Econ's operational. Almost there.
That laser sweep across the back of the acid spitter was mean.
Thrusters calibrated.
Like, that gave me, like,
Final
Darth Maul
system check,
vibes.
and you're out of there, team.
Just cut across the back, pause a moment, and then falls.
Ready to leave. I can't shut off the automatic launch procedure, so you have 1 minute to get your ass on board.
Alright, let's mount up and get out of here.
Rockin' stone
Rockin' stone
forever.
I was getting nervous during that one. Shit got heated. Did you tell I was nervous?
Nicely done.
Couldn't tell.
And thanks for the assist, Miraculon. Good to have you able to drop in for a few.
Get it.
Yeah, one more for the assignment. Alrighty. It's good to get some games in with you.
Hey, glad to see you're back. We got orders from up top. Hazard gear is required for all decks from here on out. We have no idea the extent of what we're dealing with here anymore, and the constant barrage of debris and lithophage material hitting the rig is making even navigating our own home potentially dangerous. We've got an active state of emergency on all facilities in effect just before you guys get back. Stay safe out there.
Active state of emergency, jeez. Hey Whip, welcome in. How are you doing? Stream's going good. We're gonna finish up the last mission for Critical Corruption Part 2 and then close it out for the night. Compact holds.
Choice. Looks like a good mission. Repairing drop pod.
Cheers,
On
everyone!
teamwork.
There's a space open if you want to join. I mean, not work the command this time.
That's the stuff.
You or anyone else, first come, first served.
You deserve a tip for filling our mugs.
Yeah, Sirven covered that with the last one. The previous mission's completion is when that one was. I don't know if he shuffled the mood for each one of them, but I'm pretty sure they're on point for each one. Yeah, right before we dropped into that extraction mission, Sirven Mission Control was pretty upset about it.
Rock and stone! Yeah!
Alright, we have a full squad for this one. Let's do this.
Beautiful dwarf!
Finalize your loadouts and mount up.
For rock and stone!
Let's get this mission rolling.
Let's see.
I want a new outfit, new equipment, and more beer. Randomizer is what I need, boys.
Oh, Miraculon's going for the Randomizer.
Let's rock
Could you
and
please
stone!
hurry up? We're
I had a
leaving.
credit for every rock and stone.
Damn, it's smelly in here. Galaxy
That's a look right there.
Rock and stone! Yeah!
We're outbound from Magma Core. Order my taskbar a little bit.
I'm too young to die.
We rock!
Hungry! Rock and stone, you beautiful dwarf!
Let's rock
Get
and
ready to
stone!
rumble.
It is lost.
We're mining Morkite. Nice and simple. Cool fact about these Morkite tunnels. They're actually major arteries for glyphid migration through the crust of the planet. Praetorians use that acid of theirs to carve out big sections while grunts smooth out the passages. That's why the swarms are so frequent here, if you were wondering.
Could call it frosted gold, with the way it's frosty skin and golden colored hair. Instead of frosted glass. Frosted glass is actually a really nice look, in my opinion. Alright. Low grab means minimal fall damage.
Dirt.
That's your forte, Whip.
Lock.
No!
Full squad for the final op. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't want it any other way, I guess.
No more room. Time for the coffin. Molly, over here.
Man, if you fear a bug that cannot move, they just perma-fear it then, right? Because they need to move like a certain distance away from the source of the fear.
Born ready. Eliminated.
That thing just ceased to exist. Uh-oh. I heard a spitballer.
Yeah, that was on me.
Nice. The lightning trap for all the little swarmer buggers. beam discharge acts like turret arc with randomizer, that would explain why Zytra was having trouble using it before. He was trying to Ian discharge, but it was acting like turret arc. That's really bizarre. Ow.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Red sugar. Feeling much better.
Heal up that chip damage.
Oh, I smell bacon.
Born ready.
I was about to say if anyone's seen any more kite, but that answers that.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment. Lights up! Loose dirt over here. I'm totally loaded. Sometimes I wonder if mining is all there is to it. And I punch myself in the
Ooh,
I need the fuel right.
fiery.
Right and learn. One sentry gun ready to be killed. Sentry on.
I hear McTerra. How's it your bugs? Watch out, bugs coming out of the tunnel. Stinko on the field. Scratch that.
I was born ready.
Nicely done.
I got the
Donkey, come here.
Need to get my pickaxe sharpened when we get there.
That there is masterful pickaxe canceling.
Yeah.
Rock and stone, you beautiful dwarf.
Bioscans just went right across the board.
Uh-oh.
We got a Rockpox sign. Get ready. They're coming your way.
Rockbox swarm inbound.
Bloody hell, you're hot. Make every bullet count.
Watch out.
Spitballer. Sentry gun needs assembling.
Never mind, spitballer no more.
Lock and
The
load.
shambling horde is here. Weapons hot.
Guns up, boys. Wait a minute, guns are always up.
Every larva killed is one less.
Oh, that's a very large pit.
Deployed up. Here, have some extinction. I was born ready. Blade worm neutralized. There, in the rock. It's a fossil.
I can neurotoxin these guys, but it doesn't seem to do very much.
I mean, it does something.
Lead burster out.
No survivor. Even the glitters don't deserve this.
I'm getting infected.
That's quite the kill count you're racking up. Keep going, there's more.
Reloading. Damn rock pox infected glyphids! The rock pox unit is Skull Crusher! Locked and loaded.
I definitely feel like the splash damage from the neurotoxin is better for cleaning out swarms of plague noodles. So if I can direct impact a oil, then that works too. That's one of the reasons why I like the accuracy mod over rate of fire. Because when I run neurotoxin payload, I don't need to be spraying, you know, shells everywhere, because one shell can do a whole lot as is.
Yep.
Eat it!
Guys,
ooh, watch yourself, that's a big drop.
Remember, it's for the lithophage, okay? We've been getting reports about the misuse of the tools lately, and we can't afford any more mishaps. At least until next week.
From A to D.
Alright, cleansing equipment's here. Grab a tool, get cleaning. And watch each other's backs. We have no idea what that spike is hiding nearby.
I think next time I jump into U7's viewer spawns, I might bring neurotoxin and see how that performs. Nice whip. That Plague Praetorian had no idea what hit it.
Flares recharging.
Blood burster out.
Kind of ironic, huh? We were an invasive life form killing the flora and fauna for years, and then something shows up and does the exact same thing, and now we're trying to stop it. Karma's weird, isn't it? Lithophage cleansing complete, by the way.
Weapon ready.
I feel like I'm getting sick.
That's what I love about it, Hera.
Huh? How'd you find all of those?
I think what it
Secondary
loses,
objective
though, is the sheer amount of big stuff that comes at us in viewer spawns.
That's everything. The button on the mule is ready to call the drop pod. Double check you've got everything and everyone before you start the timer, okay?
None can stand.
Like when we're faced with dreads and bulks and stuff like that. Oppressors and Praetorians. The fear is helpful, but it doesn't necessarily help me kill those quite as easily.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be something I'm willing to try.
Let's order a supply drop. I love it. Pow!
Or at least we don't have to climb our way out of that pit before we call it in. Oh, that works. That's true. Very true. Oops, that was a little bit misclicked. We good to go?
Yep.
Alright. Let's call it in and close it out.
Rock and stone forever.
Rock and Stone team, drop pod on its way.
Sticky, ticky, grenade, noise. What's this?
I love that Mectera have a 100% chance to fear.
Just landed the pod, escort Molly back. Make sure she doesn't get stuck in something. Wouldn't want this to turn into a future salvage job now, would we? Okay, 5 minutes on the clock, starting now.
You okay back there, Servier?
Yep.
We better hurry.
There's a driller tunnel right here. Sorry about that. I was trying to get rid of the Praetorian that was in our way.
Yeah, that's alright.
Okay, 4 minutes now.
That Mactera did not like that one.
There's a mech.
Go, go, go! What isn't waiting forever? We fight! No rock and stone! Let
Drop pod just landed. We don't have a lot of time, so let's go. I can't wait forever.
maggot.
That's it, lads! Rock and stone!
Shield, blade, rock, like that!
What are you standing on?
Tough. As for me, well,
So,
It's just
whenever the
getting
drop
started.
pod is triggered to go back up, you kind of just stand where you are.
That makes sense. Totally. That's not the worst thing I've seen, Miraculon. Yeah, it's just kind of mid. It's not the greatest design.
good news, team. That last mission seems to have been a breaking point in our efforts against the Hoxxes. Huge swaths of infection withered and pulled back. Just like last time we made a big push. That's good. That's very, very good. This thing is without a doubt at this point linked like one massive organism, and it's definitely hurting. We aren't out of the woods yet, but we may be on the offensive from here on out. Let's keep it that way. Rock and stone.
Rock and Stone team, we did it. We beat the 2 seasonal things in one stream,
We're the best!
which I guess isn't too hard, but...
Rock and stone in the heart!
Stoner rock!
Alright, this time for real. Blackouts at the bar.
Might as well skip straight to the hangover. Blackout stone.
It's just the start of a new season, and to many, many missions.
Rock and stone.
But teamwork!
Servier, I'll catch you later.
Here's my own
Hey, sounds good.
Thanks for stopping in, and yeah, Rock and Stone.
for rock and
Thanks for having us.
life is like a tool, and I'm gonna die.
Guys are awesome. Ugh, there's something in my beard.
Just remember to get my gear upgrade. Yeah! Rock and stone!
Let me do a thing real quick. Thanks to Miraculon and Whip for dropping in for that last one as well. Rock and Stone guys. Also, thanks to... Who all did we have in today? We had Zytro, we had Zet, we had Wavuvi. We had a lot of people drop in and out today. Really good stream overall. Cannot complain one bit. Yeah, I love that. That's a cute Rock and Stone. I like that. Yeah, now we're bring it to a close. So I guess I ran longer than I wanted to anyways, but all that just to complete the assignment, which I say is worth it. Now here's the real question. Where do we go next? Where do we carry this stack of awesome squad mates to? I think... You know what? Myra's on. We'll go raid Myra. Rock and Stone Whip. Rock and Stone everyone. Alright, so the plan for the next stream will be Sunday evening. It'll be the continuation of a Starbound lineage, the roguelite Starbound experience I've gone and built around magey stuff and such. We'll be continuing Battletech's campaign on Tuesday and back to Deep Rock on Thursday in 1 week's time. Well, I guess 6 days and a number of hours, since we won't be starting at this late of an hour for that, but you get the picture. Anyways, we're going to be raiding out to Myra. Here is the raid mission, raid message if anyone wants to use that. Not mandatory at all. And until the next time, remember, keep your core strong and your eyes bright. Rock and Stone people, gaze out.